Good afternoon. I woke up a little late. Got my tummy hurt. um, and you know the solution for that was gonna be yogurt, but then I opened up the yogurt cup, and it was like gritty. I don't know what's wrong with it. But we are yogurtless today. 150 streak. Oh, W, thank you. Insane numbers. And hi, Queen. Hi, Dove, Shaq, NB, Damos, Spencer. Hope I'm not missing anybody. Hope y'all are doing well. I have absolutely no idea what we're gonna do today other than farm for STYNAX and Warframe. I've been kind of doing some Warframe things on my own without framing it. Just offline stuff. I have Garuda Prime building. I have Oberon Prime building. And I think those are like the last frames for primes, other than like the new STYNAX one. But yeah, I've been working on MR. Being held together by back brace still. Oh. I hope that once once you're well enough to get rid of the back brace, it's gonna be so satisfying to not have something just constantly pressed up against your back. It's from a longer saying, and I'm the lawnmower. I didn't know that. Works better without the lawnmower part, yeah. I was assuming like fertilizer. I was able to play pool last night though. Nice. Do you play like traditional pool, or I don't know if there's any other like games you could do with the pool table. Probably. Gonna head out soon here for the start. Gotta send a package to my partner and then go get stickers for someone. Ooh, put them up around town. Nice. Have fun defacing government property with stickers. We got Warframe drops? Oh, crap. Okay, time to put that in the title. Great googly moogly. Have a fun time. 07. Hi, Onata. Skateboarding. And I wish I had some dexterity and mental fortitude to skateboard. I'm afraid of falling down and getting hurt because I know that's gonna happen to me. I can't do tricks. It's better than what I can do, which is nothing. Warframe. I actually don't know. Oh, we have a new frame. What do we do? I don't know. Sirius and Orion. Haven't used them. Don't know how they work. I'm not even gonna read. I had a nightmare last night when I was sleeping. And you want to know? It was me in front of a whole audience of people with a book in hand, looking at it, reading. And I was messing up so much trying to read. That's my nightmare. And because of that, I don't want to read right now. We're not reading. Jade Stars works on... Jade Stars on other Warframe is busted. I mean, I thought it was also busted on, Jade. Have fun playing the Tony Hawk Pro Skater IRL. Yippee! You know there's protection for falling. Doesn't matter. Falling hurts. And also, I think I just don't have any dexterity to do any. I'm clumsy as is. Put me on like a plank of wood that has wheels on it, I'm falling. Just getting around skateboard longboard wheel. Oh, I know someone who has a longboard and they're going, they said that they got up to 30 miles per hour on the longboard and then they wiped out. And now they have a permanent scar. Sounds fun. I don't either, but it's fun. Mine's carbon fiber. Ooh. Is that why you're called Oopsie? Yeah. I mean, if you're watching the Gundam stream, I think I dropped... I think 20 pieces is too low. I'm not feeling songs. But at least 20 times. I don't go that fast. I guess it would be difficult. Like, if it's a long road, it'd be easy to go that fast. I have a companion. Oh, I got Carrier Prime. Okay, we got some things to level up. Jade Infused Scythe. Okay, Scythe. Is it gonna show me the Orion ability? When below 50 energy, Sirius and Orion will steal energy from each other. I thought we were buddies now. I thought we were all chill with each other. And now you're saying that you're stealing. You hover over to Orion instead. How the heck do I hover over to Orion? Swap? Oh, that's... Oh. I have to actually go into the page. Okay. Scythe. Jade Light Motes. Regens. Enemies. Attacking enemies launches. Heat. Okay. Does that apply heat? Okay, heat damage, heat damage. I love heat damage frames. Well of Light. Heals and revives? Reducing incoming damage. Max cap of 45%. Is this frame just overloaded? This is what... This is a fully fledged frame. Just one side of it. I thought it was going to be half-baked one frame. And then if it's two half-baked, it's a full-baked frame. I should play Warframe again. I've seen some pretty cool cosmetics you can do with this. Roads here are fairly flat, kind of rough, so I can navigate fast. Oh. One pebble and it's over. Have fun building two frames. Guess what? You didn't have to. You just had to play Railjack for 50 years. I think I played Railjack for like the entire day when I played Warframe last. Just to get these frames. Cosmic Duel. Like I said, I thought we were buddies now. Attack consumes Constellation Star. Blast damage. Who cares about blast damage? Match the star's colors of the Warframe. Gain increased critical chance. I have to play a little mini game. If this makes me invulnerable, that's gonna be insane. If I can't get nullified out of this, like maybe I can't start it if there's a nullifier on me, but like if somehow we collide and then there's a nullifier that touches, I don't get nullified out of it. And I'm damage immune during it. This is gonna be insane. Railjack is my favorite name of the game. Everybody starts taking that word, applying new meanings to it. Perma flight if you don't attack. Oh. My wheels go over most pebbles fairly well. Wider and softer than normal skateboard. I just imagine the really crappy skateboard wheels that are hard plastic. That if you roll over a pebble, either you're flatlining or that pebble is getting shot out at somebody at Mach speed. Loki invulnerability, immune to nullies. I know. Loki's such a good frame. I don't know why people don't use him more. Repel enemies, Orion Sinister Scythe. Slash damage. Also, hi! Nami, hope you're doing well. Coronal ejection. Oh, wait, hold on. There's abilities that are if you swap with that ability. Except for the 4. Event Horizon. So is that like their combo fusion move? They fuse 3 different times. Infinite blink when 2 in flight. What is that? That's a cat hitting a jewel. It's one of my favorite pictures of all time. Wheels designed to specifically shoot pebbles out from under them. The ankles of people nearby. Shark wheels. I do enjoy destroying the tendons of my enemies. Okay, slash damage. Astral shell. Taking damage. Oh, wait, am I stupid? That's just the name of their other abilities. So if I swap to them, they use their ability on the other side. Okay. Takes damage until becomes a decoy. So I'm a tank? Kind of? So I get a shield, and if somebody shoots me, it becomes a decoy. Yeah, I love decoys. Just play Loki, though. Black hole. Wow. Anyway.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
What? I had to buy an Orkin reactor? Tell me I got the Nightwave currency for that, please. Flatline like Cyberpunk. I gotta play Cyberpunk, man. I got through the quote-unquote tutorial, and then my PC started crashing like crazy, and I hate it. But I got a new CPU, which means hopefully I could play Cyberpunk. I don't know. I've been thinking. I've been going on and off if I want to stream it or not. Mostly because... but it seems like such a good game. Is Hotshot likable? Oh yeah, Hotshot's great. Because we get crit damage on the 4. And we apply a lot of heat with green, which I hate that. Green is heat. Because Jade Light inflicts heat. What do you mean? Actually, I have to look at the 4. Critical chance, and then... Oh, that's crit chance. Okay, we're gonna get Giga critical chance. Mod onion too? Wait, what? Huh? I have to... Am I being stupid? How do I... I think you're trolling me. And that's fine. I'm a little bit stupid. You could do a little trolling. But how the heck do I turn to Orion? Onion and shallot. Okay, if your recipe calls for shallots, I'm never buying shallots. Just saying. That's some rich people thing. I don't care. Oh, the onion's too oniony. Then why are you adding it to the dish? Sorry. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. Thank you. I don't know. What do we do slash for? Oh, that's resisting. I don't know. Bellicose. I don't know, just strength. I don't even think I'm gonna be using onion that much. You want bolt construction? I don't know. Sure, be a support. I don't know. Order mods always active on both, but can't use the same or it don't give benefit. Okay, no energize. More ability strength. This one's just for buffs. Probably gonna use onions next time. Shallot's too expensive. Why is something that's smaller more expensive? I love onions. Onions are great. I would never sacrifice my onion for a shallot. Sounds stupid. Arcanes. Oh, hi, Fizzy. How you doing? Arcane. Cool. What you just said. Always active on both, but can't use same or don't give benefit. Maybe that's a me thing. Okay. What? Energize. And apparently they steal energy from each other, so that's funny. Aura. Oh! Sorry. Could you tell I just woke up? It's okay, I used auto mod. Auto mod doesn't disappoint. W, a 20 roll. Lamenting the lack of free time on the weekend. 2 12-hour night shifts in my near future. You know, I was gonna say, at least maybe, like, the bars aren't gonna be super hectic. But I don't know. I mean, maybe people are still cheering on FIFA things. Or something. And hi, Ares. What's up, Cool Ant? What's up? Brain wakey wakey. Well, I didn't have, like, breakfast or lunch. I just woke up. I'm drinking Pepsi. This is my life now. Oh, I got a Pebble Ice Maker, man. It's so good. I'm gonna do Archon Hunt for, like, a mental warm-up. What? Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. We're doing sortie. No, I forgot that too. Hey, what am I gonna do? Go help Clem? Clem. Calm. Finish formatting my hound. Ooh. I love the dogs in this game. Now that I know that they have good mods and all that stuff, honestly, one of the best things in the game. You can actually make them do something. The Found is now reformed.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus. While
Is the fishing not working?
let them know you're here.
Hello, fish.
They cut off life
It says logged in.
to let them intimidate you like that.
It works? Oh, you fished up a thong? It's an Australian game. Send you my build if you want. Yeah, sure. I'm in mission, so I can't look at it for now. Right now, I have a dog that will room wipe, but only if I use one specific primary that I put 50,000 statuses on. Because I have whatever the mod is where your primary weapon will lend its statuses to the dog. And I just took like the highest base chance primary weapon I had and then put a ton of elemental mods on it. I think it was a bow. It's Cernos Mutalis. Mutalis Cernos. Whatever that is.
Dropping another capsule.
Wacky looking shrimp. Shrimpsy's not real. Conditional room wipe. Yippee. The one condition? Gun. It's not even a gun, it's a bow. What? Who killed it? Why are you here? I didn't know you're permanently, like, in my mission. What the? Hold on. Is this an AFK frame? It's using my Ogress. I mean... that's my brother? M40? He looks kind of cooler than M40. I don't think so. Wukong plus. I don't even have to press an ability to get him. Okay, let's do. Oh, I gotta go into Simulacrum. M50 upgraded one that you don't have. It's my twin brother. Long press any ability to swap. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy though. I have heat procs on my abilities. I love heat procs. I'm the better of the two brothers. I'm so glad I picked this one too. I picked the better one. Trade your old M40 for a new M50. Nah, he's past his warranty. I can't trade in. Green Dolan and have heal too. Yeah, you can res your friends. Speaking of res your friends, I don't have that ability yet, so I have to do it manually. What? Do I have a secret passive or something? What is going on? Oh, hi, Nathaniel. How you doing? That's my brother casting 2. Oh. I thought his 2 was supposed to be red, not green. Or matching. Because I thought he had something to do with the resing. Because Jade has a extended res. And so I'm like, obviously her child would have extended res. Or like something to do with resurrecting allies. What is that? Oh, wow. Brother's putting in work. Umbra could do anything. Well, not anything. Anything. Okay, so what's the 2 for the brother? That. Look, it's not even like a super long range scythe either. Oh yes, it's kind of... It's better than I thought. But the other scythe is better. I hope I make sense. It can do like a couple things. Red first can armor strip. Heat proc is a 40% armor reduction. Beautiful. Heat my beloved. I don't gotta think about anything else other than one heat proc, 40%. I can also armor strip. Please do not. Don't do that here. Unless we're talking about taking people's armor. Sure, sure. But if you're talking about your own armor, not in front of chat, please. Never worn armor, but I'm sure I could take it off. I think one of the coolest things I would do with like the metalworking is make my own armor. Like if I ever get really advanced with it, yeah. Right now my intents for learning how to be a metal worker, smith, or something like that, I really want to just melt aluminum cans. That's it. I want to smelt them. And I heard that you can make like your own makeshift like furnace at home with a leaf blower and a propane tank. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, but trust me, you can melt aluminum cans with that. Milk cans with can-do attitude and a crucible. Yeah. I already have a crucible. Got it for Christmas. I feel like I have a reputation for having the weirdest gifts given to me. Because I ask for the weirdest things. I wanted a mortar and pestle one year. I asked for a microscope when I was like 12. Because I wanted to look at my blood under the microscope because I thought that would be cool. And then I'm like, oh wait, I don't like looking at blood. And then I never used the microscope because it wasn't high powered enough either. Destiny one? What? A Warframe one. Oh, Crucible. Oh. Hot Sauce Hunter, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. But if you have some time, let me know what you're up to in your stream. I'm just trying to get back into playing Warframe again. My brain's like completely borked. When did I do that? Whenever I get my blood drawn, I watch the entire process because it's neat. I can't look. I think blood's nasty to look at. I can't look at it. Warframe? Yeah, I'm playing Warframe. I'm planning, once my mind is up to speed, I gotta go farm STYNAX.
We got what we need, so let's head home.
But how are you doing, Icy? I like my partner faints whenever she gets her blood drawn. My dad would faint looking at blood, so in my opinion, I think it's genetic. Because I'm the same exact way. Bug frame. There's only one bug in Warframe, and that's Titania, and she's one of the best frames out there. STYNAX? Yeah. Let me look at, That dog build. Okay. Replace reflex with synth deconstruct. Oh, this is a robot dog. Okay. You're actually trying to get your dog to actually live. Clone itself every time? You know? It can't use abilities, but if its basic attack is really strong, I would think... You said to replace reflex. There's no reflex. I think it... Acting... What? In the one slot? Riven or anything you want. I would never put a Riven onto a companion. I don't want them to do the damage I want to do. Reflex denial, replace that. Araxi is a bug? Oh crap, I forgot about her. Conditional overload.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Why is it showing me the little... Wait, this is my carrier. I thought it was the carrier you were using. Silly. Mr. Red? Oh. Mr. Green? I like him a lot. Oh, hi, Dialects. How you doing? Okay. Solid builds. I think that these frames probably could do a lot with a whole little. Whenever you have something with the status effect that's so strong, like heat, I doubt these frames would do bad. Don't mind my max mods still broke at Endo. No, I get it. Completely understandable. That does remind me, I have to swap regular vitality. We don't have enough points for it, but eventually we're gonna put Archon Vitality on here. Because it does heat, double heat proc, W. Endo poor. Chillin', what about you guys? I'm doing A-okay. I just got serious and... Sorry. Palette and Orion. Onion. We're going to level them up. I've been away from this game for so long. I got this, I think, day 1. Started building it, and then I kind of dipped. Oh, I have to do regular ESO. Or not ESO, I have to do regular. Feel like fun. Have I tried MS Ink? What's MS Ink? They are fun. They're very fun. My sons. One day I'll make Banshee for good. I see a Banshee on the team. Literally, I've been debating, hey, how do I help carry a friend that's not even a baby Tenno anymore? Honestly, he's played the game too much. He's not a baby Tenno. But It is close enough that it's like we have to grind so much materials, it's gonna be annoying. So, Banshee, I think, is like the you have a huge AoE, but it does abysmal damage. And so I'm trying to make it actually do damage, and I've been working on it. One day, I'll make it do something. We might need to have funny interactions to make it work, but... Follow them with Necros? Oh, I already have done that. Hydroid? Nah. I think Necros is the best. Personally. Because it's less thinking, and I turn on the ability and forget about it. Like with the Kavat lady, you have to press 4. I don't, no thank you. Too much work. Ooh, slams. Slamming's not the same. Ever since they nerfed it, I don't like it. They didn't nerf, it's not Praetos. What the heck is it called? Sampotes. Slampotes. That one's still viable. And it's honestly better than all the other slams anyway. But I want a Warframe that can AoE nuke. It used to be Ember, and then they took it away. And I think Uriel might be a good contender for AoE nuking around the map, but I don't know yet. Gara? What, with the blood thing that she does? I have a Gara Prime building. Oh, Is that Gara Gyre? Gyre? Don't talk to me about Gyre. I'm still disappointed. For Deluxe? Yes. I don't want to ever play Gyre again because they made the colors on the Deluxe slightly different on the armor pieces. I could be salty about that. And hi, Shweeb. Hope you're doing well. And I don't know about the AoE wipe of Gyre. The best you can do is her 4, and then you run around and kill stuff, and then you'll get an electrical pulse out. Her 1, you slap it down, but you don't really use the 1 for damage. You use the 1 for buffing your like bullets that pass through it with electric. It's really not that good by itself. Someone have OCD. It's not. I just don't like it when the colors of things that are clearly the same material are different. Julius Caesar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Slap black on it? No. We're not doing black and red. We're not doing black, white, plus random color and or gold. We need our fashions to be better than that. What's my favorite color? Blue. Bro, what are these constellations? What the? Green, right, left, right, left, right, left. Wow! I don't know what I did. We be fighting in the air. We get a crit chance buff now. Yippee! Want to see my STYNAX? Sure. All my frames is blank. Don't judge me. You know, you can color your frames however you want them. Me personally, I would never. Unless it's a I'm making lazy build. I just slap automod onto things. Hey, it works. Oh, I press random colors. Yippee! It looks kind of good. Okay, I'm kind of understanding how the fourth ability works. Oh, the constellations is the order that you press the abilities. Oh. And the swaps count as the other's abilities because, you know, you swap out and then they cast an ability. Ow. Hey, I can fashion too. Just not do the fourth and fly mode and dash forever. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know. I mean, I guess this is kind of fast. It does a huge AoE of damage. I'm seeing that damage. Hit your roll button to dash. Can I use it early? I can. This doesn't feel that fast compared to just bullet jumping. And at least I can like move around. Fourth ability can hit millions of damage. Yippee, yeah. A jillion damage. Permanent flight with no energy cost. I mean, I don't really care about staying in the air. If I wanted to stay in the air, I'd play Titania. And then I'd go super fast. And then I can actually still shoot things. I personally use 5 yellow Tau shards for parkour. Parkour velocity? I've only used that on one frame, and that was Varuna. So I could be zooming. Honestly, I kind of feel like I maybe have enough stuff in my bank to level up and craft. I could get LR1. I'm halfway there. And we have a ton of frames crafting. LR1 grind soon? Bang my head on walls all the time. Hey, if you don't hit your head 5 times per mission like that, you're not playing Warframe right. Not going past 30, it's just so much I tried. Really? Like, I only pushed to get to MR30 recently. Actually, it's not even recently. I think it was like a couple months ago. Ah, the door closed. But I'm already halfway to LR1. I'm thinking it's not going to be that bad. Can I go down? Hi, Aeon. Give us our daily booster, please. Daily booster. You get nothing. Yeah, I'll look at the fashion after. Mission. Is this guy gonna lock me out of my abilities? Or because I'm two different frames? I can't use any ability. I can't shoot. What? I can't jump. I can crouch. Just kill me, I guess. No! Way to live it? I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck here in this hole. I guess that's it. It's over for me. Please. Kill me. Put me out of my misery. Can't even press tab. Switch to operator. I've already tried. I've pressed every single button ahead. The only thing I can do is crouch. Then press escape. Yeah, it don't work. Add same bug with them? Yeah. I've heard this happen sometimes. Luckily, I can just not do anything and then I can leave. And my brother's putting in work. At least I can type. Okay, while this goes, I gotta go let Maki in.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Sent. New STYNAX Prime actually looks wicked. The headpiece is so cool. And I love that Signa. Actually full blue. Oh, we got some black here. W color. And hi, Gigi. Or G Goblicon. Hope you're doing well. Kind of fashion I do. All right. You know, when you said that you know, turn all your frames to the same color, I get it. Yeah. Man, that's so nice. Unfortunately, it's Tenogen.
Do you remember
Hey, this one has red in it.
Order seems to
Oh, hi, Ignis. How you doing? I think my house is haunted. My lights are flickering. Uh-oh. Just Goblin is fine. Well, hello, Goblin. How you doing? Why does it fit to that skin? Oh, so you use red instead. Okay, we're level 26. We got to go a little bit more. Anything I need to level up? I do. Why so serious? Ha 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 ha. Good. How's new frame stuff? There's clearly a better brother. And we all know which one that is. It's not even a debate. It's Stalker. He's not a brother. The red one. No! Green literally has heat proc. Res for your teammates. Damage reduction so then your teammates don't die. Because that's the hardest part of the game, is playing with people in the lobby that aren't yourself. Jade is the better brother? Yes. But orb throw. Yeah. You want to know how to make use of that brother? You hold down 3, and then you hold down 1, and you go back to doing what you were doing. Red is better. No, it's not. Playing a little mini game. Man, this does so much damage for what? Why? Just spam orb throw, cover world, and black orbs. I mean, can I even do that? I thought it was on a timer. Yeah, no, it explodes. You had a point there, but you can't do more than 1. What am I looking at? Is that a max range? Serious? $75. Saw someone spam multiple black holes. It was awful. Not even that bad. You can only have 1. Oh. Yeah, there's only 1. We have to go 1 more. Uno más. Little mini game. By the way, I just be auto-modding. Those look like insane damage numbers for auto-mod. I don't get it. Swap 2 if you wait for your twin to throw one. Swap. You can get 2. Nah. I don't know. I don't know how to comprehend what you've done or said. Use red one to push, green one to pull. Oh! Wait, so you're saying... Okay, so... We swap to this. He goes... Then we pull that. And then we could just do that to push... No. Non-active twin will do an ability... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought it was some combo. It's just literally wait for that guy to do some ability. Wait for the useless one. Come on, do something. Ain't doing much. Will you do an ability if I do an ability? Are you waiting for me to put in work? Well, at first you can push it to different directions. Oh yeah, no, I know that part. I can move the black hole around. Oh! Was that mine? No, that's not mine. That one's pink. I thought my twin did something. He, in fact, did nothing.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
What is this weapon? Is this like a flamethrower? What the? Surprised you didn't instantly make them banana fashion. I didn't fashion at all. But you're right, though. I should definitely make the Sirius actually a banana after his mother. Volt Prime C. Yeah, it does look better with the red. Yogurt? No yogurt. Slack it, I am. So, oh, this is Folly's signature weapon? Kill and dissolved inked enemies. Constant flow. And then if you shoot inked enemies, you get ink back. Is that just... That sounds broken. What? I can change whose hat is who? Obviously, we keep the mom's hat. I don't have any jade set. We have Wisp. We have to make him fly so he's similar to his mom. The Execute is wild. We have to make a banana. This is also going to be banana.
Nailed it.
Tertiary, banana. Accents, we need a brown for that. Banana. And then we go back to the brown. No, that's too much brown. It's fine. Is there like a yellow brown? Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. Energy, yellow. Send something? Alright. This is banana. I don't remember if I put a Sindana on. It's probably this one. He's probably just looking at his brother like, what are you doing? Oh, we need a Signa. Yeah. And we do copy main colors, and then we have to make this red. See, he's just like his mom. Oh. Off-brand. We have Jade at home. Banana bread is out. That stands. Yeah, the banana bread is. Some might say, you know, instead of baking bread, bake some cake. Ugly? This isn't ugly. We don't need anything else for this. It's beautiful. Just like his mother. But this one's cooler. Cause you get the banana and then the banana split. You know? Like it's different, but like, you know, he's trying his best. It's close enough. Anne hates bananas, confirmed. I hate bananas. Bananas are disgusting. I can only eat them in banana bread. If you put one banana into a smoothie, you can't taste anything other than banana. And it's one of the worst tastes out there. Oh, wow. Don't tell me you made serious. Also. Oh no, you have some lighter colors in this one. Mm-hmm. Durian win? Never. Macros. I can't see anything. How you do that? You have oh, what is it where you can like customize whatever material it's on? Void shell, yeah. I can't see anything. Haven't unlocked this character yet. Okay, now for this, brother. I'm sorry. What I'm about to do to you. You know that's not half bad. You're like turquoise. Or something. Watermelon? Nah. This is good enough. Make him the peeled banana. Honestly, he has more of like the wispy things. Like his mom has. He'd probably be a better candidate for the banana. Oh, whoa. He's burnt banana. Okay. I'm keeping whatever that is. Ooh, banana. A strong aura. Hey, it's 2 banana. Add a piece of information. Banana plants are herbs. And I think the banana you eat is a berry. Yes, bananas are berries. And I hate that. I think like is strawberry even a berry? When you say like his mom sounds like an insult, but I remember you're talking about jade colors. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, now we have the form of them. Don't tell me. Am I gonna have to spend double the forma? Is this what DE is doing? Yes? Dude. Gotta go bro. They make you pay. Ooh. Forma. No dupe. Banana wasn't edible back in the day. It was nothing but a ton of seeds in it. That's like 90% of fruit. We made it better. What? You come with a free... what is it called again? Omniforma slot? Okay. Okay. At least I have over 100 plus forma. And... formas are great. You got infinite forma anyway? Okay, okay. But this is gonna put a dent in it. Very... what? Lemon was made from bitter orange and citron. Life never gave us lemons. We invented it ourselves. Yeah, I knew about that one. Not worth building this frame. I think this frame's gonna be good. Giga damage, damage resist. Just those 2 build abilities sound great to me. Yeah, nobody will send you more. No. Prime sure-footed, we could put that on. Yeah. So we have heat damage, which is amazing. We have 45% damage reduction, and you get a revive. And a heal. You get crit chance. And because of Arcane Hotshot, you get even more crit chance when you inflict heat. Like, this frame, I feel like it's kind of overloaded. Ask me. I sent my folly. Oh, hi, Shin. How you doing? Don't know what Warframe is. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Warframe is the person thing. That's it. We're all Warframes here. Did I hear Prime sure-footed? No. I don't want to purchase an Exilus adapter for 20 plat. Thank you very much. And hi, JK. I hope you're doing well. Paper Tiger. Well, if anything's ever squishy, you just slap on... not that one. Where is it? Rolling Guard. If you ever feel like you're dying too much, slap on Rolling Guard and you're fine. Literally, like, it's impossible to die if you use it well. Warframe is my second job. Bitter Orange Crop and Pomelo. I hate pomelos. They're nasty. Do I care about duration? I think so. But I don't do any toxin, so we're not doing that. Is that worth it? Or should I just put on... it's too inconsistent. When do you actually ever heal people? The answer is never. I'm gonna use the Umbra Forma. We have a might as well. Who needs quality and life on frames when you can one-shot everything? I mean, this one has both. I hope. Got some bad news at work, but I've been expecting it to overall doing great. Oh, alright, well, as long as you're expecting it, then it's not gonna throw you out for a loop. Hi, Avery. Hope you're doing well. Warframe is my passion. Warframe is a game that I can't seem to ever get rid of. It keeps crawling back. There's always an itch to play it. When you've been away from it for so long. It starts creeping. Knocking on the door. I don't know what else. I just want more damage, TBH. What's wrong with damage? Nothing. Okay, we need to rank this guy up again. What about you? I don't even know what you do. Like, it would be a waste if I didn't form a U at the same time. So... maybe just duration? Drifting black hole? I think duration's gonna be good. Because then we can keep things in the event horizon for longer. This is why I play frames first before I do anything, because then I can think about what I'm doing. I don't think heat procs from the brother are going to... I mean, maybe. No, it probably doesn't work. They're probably instant. Like, you're your own frame, like, literally. So then, therefore, if you do a heat proc, I'm not going to be doing a heat proc. Therefore, we shouldn't do Archon Vitality. Fun fact, if you have serious max range, Orion minimum, only your serious attacks is the one that got max range? Wow. Serious max range and Orion minimum range. Oh, are you talking about it in the 4? Okay. It's pretty cool. Warframe, one of the heroes you can play with. Every single one of them bio-robots artificially fight the evil. 64, 500 plus weapons. Oh, that's too many weapons. But that means getting MR is gonna be easy, which is the equivalent of like XP. Okay, what are we forming? Probably primed flow. I think flow on both of the people are gonna be good, but especially so, like if I'm using this as like a donor brother, your whole purpose is to support your other brother. Prime flow is gonna be great. Because the passive, they steal energy from each other. So, I'm gonna form a U. See, 200 IQ. What are we gonna put on you then? I'm not feeling this song. More strength. Energize separate. Rock to energize at once. Essentially, we're gonna be spamming abilities, so... anything else I need to level up? War Prime. I still have... I gotta get the new incarnate too, but I think I'd rather die than do circuit right now. This is my little baddie, Ollie. Please don't use brown colors with coloring folly. I feel like I don't have to explain why. New Incarnate wait 2 months. What? Is it not going to be on the rotation for 2 months because I've missed the first week? I like her brown. Well, if that's your, you know, little baddie you said. I think brown on Folly's not a good choice, but you know, it's your frame. Melted chocolate? Yeah, that's what it is. Remember, don't eat brown or yellow snow. Pop. There we go. It's more like tan. Oh, the colors change. Wait, no, that's actually awful. Wonder if it's line of sight based. Tried brown folly for like 2 seconds because I default to brownish colors and no regrets. I feel like folly had one regret. Hero looter shooter? You know, I don't know how to describe the game with like all the typical words that you use to put on tags of a game. People say that this is like a Destiny killer. Now that Destiny 2 is dying, people are like, hey, I'm gonna take refuge playing Warframe. So if that's any indicator of what this game is, I know. It's third person though, not first person like Destiny. I don't know what is the closest game I have in mind to this game. All I can think about is Destiny. Yeah, you loot. You run the same mission over and over to get resources, to get drops. Like if you know Destiny, you run strikes over and over again to try to get a certain weapon or armor or something like that. It's kind of the same thing where you're always constantly trying to get either XP, loot, resources to make loot, to build it, to craft it. So yeah, I'd say kind of like a looter shooter. Yeah, we gotta go. Right now I'm getting XP. So I can level up my frame. No! He took away my black hole. Have you never tried maple syrup on fresh snow? No, I'm not Canadian. I feel like that's a Canadian thing to do. What's your favorite dessert? Oh, I love maple syrup on snow. Get out of here with that. Oh, and hi Azeroth, how you doing? Ever played Destiny either? Oh, okay. Yeah. You loot and you shoot. Oh, and he's actually ruining me spamming my abilities. Okay, now this is a perfect time to test line of sight things. Doesn't seem like it. Kind of a little bit. Kind of miss the Red War though. I miss when everything was simple in the story. And I actually could understand it because there was like no story. Those were the times. That's when I could truly say I understood Warframe. Oh. Hey, I can just dip to the other frame if I'm dying. That's kind of nice. Oh, W 160 stream. Thank you, dude. What secondary does the fourth player have? Oh, sorry, I couldn't see that. Something... What? Is that... Did he have a Kuva Lich named Butt Story? You know what, I'll go through. Miss self-damage on Warframe. Now we don't have those little accidents anymore for mishandling nukes. You know, there's a mod. I think it's a augment on a... What is it? Is it an augment for a melee weapon where you can do self-inflicting heat damage to yourself? Technically, you can. Heat proc damage. Yippee. If you're wondering. Munching on lunch. Alright, well thank you for lurking. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Okay, we need more damage. More strength on both of them.
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
More damage. Always good. Oh, hold on. I have something to test. Okay, that's a nullifier orb. We didn't get unnullified.
Hunter, try a different ability.
Munchin want to go get snacks? why did the lurk message say? I wonder if you can just spam the wrong ability for the 4. Because it says if you do the correct matching color, it will give you buff. But I don't know.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
Okay, do right.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment
You can't get nullified out of it. Okay. Good to know.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, hi, Baynovu. How you doing? Def gets been done correctly. Bolt with the singular star. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm just wondering if it still does damage. The root is a looter shooter, but it goes deeper. It's more than that. Everything is free and farmable except a few premium fashion items. Yeah. And there's a trading economy, which is great. Which means this is quote unquote like a premium currency because you can buy it, it's platinum. But I can go farm and sell things and get platinum. So you don't need to buy anything. I think that this game, it values your time a lot of the time. But there's a couple things that irk me. A little bit. One, it's hard to get into. But like, if you get into it and like survive with it for a little bit, I think you start to have fun. And not because of Stockholm Syndrome or anything like that. But like, you actually have legitimate fun. 6-7 plat. Ha ha ha. Need to do a lot of farming to max out an arcane. The mod hunting and bounties to get a mech set for something I want to try to do. Would I play Legacy Warframe? What, with like a stamina bar? No. Legacy Warframe sounds awful. The whole point of like old Warframe... Okay, maybe if we had like Legacy Emperor. Bop, bop, bop.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Okay, the 4 is so strong. For what reason? Why?
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
The battle pass in the game is free? Yeah, everyone goes crazy about Nightwave, which is the battle pass being free. Legacy Emperor was good. I'm not just fighting level 40 enemies. Honestly, would Legacy Emperor be good? With the new mods and everything? Or would she just genuinely be outscaled? Like, I remember her being really good. Is it because we were all bad back then? That not having to aim and having a nuke that auto-targets enemies was just legitimately better? I'll never know. And we will never know. Because they ain't bringing her back. Remember, they're trying to get away from AFKing. Archon Vitality would be so good with her. Oh, that's true. That would be a good one. I heard Uriel's a better Ember than Ember could ever be. She seems like a husk of what she was. No, I'm holding it for like slightly too long. Man. I just want to like tap it. Okay, max rank. Oopsie, Warframe of the month. Yeah? Hi Skink, how you doing? How about 1060? I've got the RAM, about a decade behind on GPU. This game literally can run on a phone. I got Warframe mobile, and it doesn't run that bad. So, if you crank the settings way down, I bet you could play it. Still suffer from lack of heat procs at high levels. Uriel's how Ember should have been. Just a bomber flying across the map. I gotta get my Uriel to be good. I want to know how it is to be the better Ember. The Ember that never was. Crank the settings way up, cook an egg on your GPU. Hey, I have the settings pretty good. And let me tell ya, I don't like how Warframe looks with the settings up. I'm so used to it being low setting. Because I used to play this on a crappy laptop. That it's kind of nasty. I don't like the details. Like, look at the leg. If I was on low graphics, that'd be smooth. I don't people see anything with high settings? I don't know. I'm kind of just like vibing. I do enough damage that I don't have to look at what I'm doing. I'll just play Overwatch. M40 got me to download Marvel Rivals again. Because apparently the new season, they're allowing all past team-ups and new team-ups. And everybody has a team-up now. And there's more heroes. There's a stupid dinosaur in the game. I don't know. So I'm probably going to be playing that instead of Overwatch. Make one run of Sanctuary Onslaught with every game setting set to absolute maximum. I think I would probably be flashbanged at least minimum 50 times on the first stage.
Will you begin another mission?
Surprise if Ember is getting reworked again on TennoCon. Okay, if I'm looking at frames, who would I say gets a rework? Ashe. I feel like they would have already considered Ashe for a rework. Because he got the proto frame skin. They're not even proto. I'm not. Atlas, he got reworked with the Exalted Weapon rework. Banshee. I feel like there's too many people in a niche that like Banshee. That they would make a lot of people mad if they reworked her. Oh, hi, Darkest Darius. Doing so much long survival missions. I have 215 steel essence. Just from one survival. I played on HP Victus laptop. I don't even know what that is. They can delete 2 of her abilities. It's fine. No one would notice. Are you talking about the one? Who cares about the one? And who cares about silence? Everybody loves sonar because you get crit. The 4. I'm trying to make the 4 work. You're literally right. 2 abilities gone. Nobody cares. We should play Destiny 2 sometime. I played Destiny 2 last night and we were doing the root raid and it's awful. It's one of the buggiest, worst raids I've ever done. Yes, I would love a game mechanic where I launch across like a gap and then guess what? Because we made it so jank, you could just plummet down into the abyss and not make the jump. Even though you did the jump properly, we just don't know how to code the game. You can solo Ron. I tried doing a trio of Ron. And then we got stuck on planets. And I was trying to get carried by someone who already soloed Ron. And they couldn't carry. They couldn't carry hard enough. Too heavy. Honestly, yeah. I mean, maybe Chroma. I think people still like Chroma. That would be the only other frame I'm like, maybe rework. They already reworked Nidus. Octavia's little ball that attracts enemies is too good. Maybe Trinity. Well, didn't they change Trinity? Give her like a little life update, quality of life update with their 3. Yeah, no. I mean, energy and link and blessing, damage reduction, free energy to literally everybody, and then armor strip and damage reduction or redirection, sorry, for yourself. That's insane. She's good, but nobody uses her. Silence is OP in higher levels though. What is considered higher level? Because I have never seen Banshee go to level cap. Someone call out on planets to be named after fast food brands. Can you take Jack in the Box planet over to McDonald's, please? Chroma, too hard to change at this point. Keep trying not saying Dragon Force. Chroma has no purpose except PT. That's kind of what I was thinking was some people like Chroma. For Profit Taker, that's it. Nutty with Glaives. Trinity was the best effective HP tanking game last I checked. I still haven't leveled up my second Wisp. Wait a minute. Oh no. Don't.
Well put
Uh-oh.
operator. Now get out there and cut down the and make the load.
Okay, so that's... You just need one. Ability strength. Hold on. We're gonna check something out. Don't tell me it's so... Okay, okay. I thought I was gonna have to sink 10 red shards into this. It's only 5. It's only 5. Why not? Why use Banshee just to subsume silence on better frame? Okay, that's just... Can I show you my Nazar? Sure. Seen people do level cap with Banshee. In all the level caps I've done, I feel like the most used frame is Revenant. And if you want silence, put that on Revenant. You don't need... What is it, Reeve? He doesn't need that. Who cares about that? Yes, you could do like a billion damage with it. But who cares about doing ability damage when your guns can do ability damage? What? Commit to the frame, use 10 shards? No. Condition shards do not share progression. Crit on heal? So you're telling me I should just like Tau Forge... red Tau Forge 5. So then I don't have to think about anything. Sounds good to me. Oh wait. Oh, I have crap weapons. Eximus and Thraxus disabled their abilities OP. Wonder how it would work on Void Cascade. Oop. Cast speed is good. I feel like maybe 1 cast speed. Okay, definitely 1. Yeah, if I'm spamming the 1 a lot. Good evening, Brask. How you doing? No thought head empty. All I know is you must kill. You do all the thinking at one time, and then that's it. No more thinking. The thinking is the building part, and then when I go into a mission, things die in front of me. Good you? I'm doing excellent, thank you for asking. Are we tweaking? I know I myself am tweaking, but why am I in front of everybody else? Yo, 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 yo.
Children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Dude, why is Pazul so mean? He's mocking her. Well, we all know why, but it's more like, why is he mean without me? I want to be mean to her. Very bad at console hacking and Archon Hunt. That thing fries my brain. I wonder how console players do it. Or people with a controller, I should say, because you could play Warframe on PC with a controller. You have to, like, use the joysticks? That sounds awful. I think joystick aiming is one of the worst things. It's probably because I never grew up like playing FPS games with a controller. I played like Wind Waker with a controller. But that's different. Because I'm not really aiming. It's a top-down kind of game. Not FPS. I like movement with controllers, though. And driving cars. Forza, I would not play that on PC with a mouse and keyboard. You need a controller for that. Mm-mm. Platforming games. Like, I played Celeste, but I had to use a controller. Silk Song, I had to use a controller. Like, there are times where a controller's way better than mouse and keyboard. Especially for, like, diagonal movement. But never would I willingly use it for first-person shooters. I want a controller for Cyberpunk? I think I'd use a mouse and keyboard for that one. Only way a controller can work in FPS games is to have it on max sensitivity. That sounds awful. Where are the enemies?
This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenors. Things might get a little
Wrong weapon.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Steam controller. Oh, I've heard really good things about the Steam controller.
Demo unit's on its way.
Oh wait, what key am I holding? That one. What? How do we get two of the same key? For our first key. Unlock. Not even gonna use the incarnate form for that. I need to see your thumbs. I know M40 was pretty good at, like, using controller. Bro was like... He used to brag about this, like, yeah, I'm so good at Call of Duty. And he played it on Xbox. So I would need to ask him, how do I use a controller well? Because I'm too stupid for this, I guess. Did you do trials on Destiny 1? No, I never played Destiny 1. I was a Destiny 2 enjoyer. Oh, wrong guy. Bye-bye. I got destroyed. Destiny 2 was my first Destiny game, and I wish I got to experience Destiny 1. Because all the stories I've heard about it are beautiful. I wish I could have been there. We put the square key in the square hole. Destiny 3 will be better. You see how many people signed a petition for Destiny 3? And then, like, the very next day... they like fired everybody. Guys, they're working on Marathon right now. They can't have time for Destiny 3. Surely. Oops, ready for Power 1.0? 27 pages of patch notes. No. I thought it was a story update. I thought they didn't add much, but it was going to be with story and like cutscenes. And they're like, hey, we're doing an actual legitimate story right now, so you should watch the cutscenes, aka restart your entire game. I had to collect the key. Who had the key? I don't have the key. There's the key right here. Okay, it says insert key now. Someone picked it up. Some of my friends got laid off during that? That's so sad. Sony can eat pant. I hate Sony. What do you mean you don't have physical discs anymore? In starting like 2028 or something. I forgot the year. It said that they're gonna completely get rid of them. Sorry. No lo entiendo. I don't understand how you could do that. AAA studios these days are rotting. I mean, think about it this way. Imagine needing a manager to tell you how to make your game when you could just have somebody who's like a gamer being like, you know what? I want a game like this. I'm gonna make a game that I want to play. So some dude who wears suits to work every day is not gonna make a game for you that's as cool as some guy who's lived in his basement for 20 years just playing World of Warcraft. I trust the man with the 20 years basement World of Warcraft dweller to make a good game than somebody who's like, oh no, I'm good at managing people. Manage a nerd and tell me how it goes. Destiny evolved for the same reason as WoW. I don't know why World of Warcraft failed. I don't even know if it's considered dead yet. I don't consume news in the sphere of World of Warcraft. Some of these executives never played a game in their lives. Yeah, you can't have somebody who was like, yeah, no, I was like the manager of a fast food industry. And then they come over to video games and like, yeah, no, I know what the gamers want.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door.
And that people with $1 bajillion suck. I just think that they're going to places that they, you know, shouldn't be. They're not a gamer. They think they know what the gamers want. They don't know. 200 million cars. Pete Parsons, I feel bad. Who let this rat get in charge of Bungie? Brother literally somehow, I don't know how he did it, but he told Sony we're worth $1 bajillion, trust me, bro. And then they paid $1 bajillion for Destiny. And then he bought $1 bajillion worth of cars and he's like, psych, and then dips. Oh, it's good. Good times. Imagine paying twice to have online gaming possible. Oh yeah, that too. You have to have a subscription to connect to the internet, as well as having an internet bill if you're on console. I'm sorry you guys are being extorted like that. Only use mini keyboard made specifically for gaming? No. I have a full keyboard. I can't not have my keyboard have like I need my keyboard to have a numpad. Because I be doing math. And it's easier for me to remember number placements on a keypad than it is for them to be at the, you know, like above all the letters. Math ain't math without a proper numpad. That's right. The con was so good, Sony had to report it as a tax write-off. Oh yeah, guys, no. We completely trust Bungie. You don't understand. We stand behind Bungie for their failure in Destiny 2 and Marathon. We stand behind them. Writes it off as a tax write-off for a loss. Fires so many people. Shuts down Destiny 2. We believe in them. Full keyboard gang? Yeah. I'm here with the Warframe related question for the streamer. Sure. We just went on a little side rant. But we are playing Warframe. Harry Gale Prime. Pringle Can Prime. Amount of money saved from not buying a console and a yearly sub can get a PC. Well, they sell consoles at a loss, and so if you take it like a one-time purchase sort of thing, consoles are cheaper, but when you do it for the long scheme of things, it's more cost-effective and you can do more things with the PC. Like, I'm not gonna fault people buying consoles. They are literally being sold at a loss to get you into this ecosystem of either Xbox or Sony, right? Or Nintendo even.
Yearns for the new creation that Pazul has promised him. He imagines he will be a lord of the
I just feel bad
instead of
that it has to be that way.
now. The price of that vision is measured in innocent lives. Stop him.
Buy a game they'll delete in 5 years. Yippee! Warframe 2 Destiny Refuge Camp. Man. It has. I see. Do you know how many people I see that are like, I'm I'm a Destiny player and I've been abandoned, so I am abandoning the game and going to Warframe. Because I heard that they actually care about people here. Stand behind them, ready to push them into the pit, and that's what they did. I'm a Shazam player, wanted to ask if I could perform to your stream. I think you have before. I believe you've played the Shazam for me once. But sure. My game... That's why gamers need SKG. I don't even know what SKG is. Consoles at a loss because they can sell you so many peripherals and full game price games to make up that loss. And make you pay for internet. What, you want to play that online game that's free, like Fortnite? You want to play Fortnite? Actually, I don't know if you need the subscription to play Fortnite. But some online games, you need to pay in order to play it on Xbox. I don't remember having a picture of part 1 and you're not in it.
Pazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Picture of part 1. Might be a different person, but I remember someone playing Shazam before. Yeah. It'd be odd if it was a different person. But yeah, there has been somebody who came in here asking to perform the Shazam. I don't follow you. But your first message wasn't a first time chat, so that also led me to believe that you've been here before. Good, I'll go back to the thing. They probably have that handled over there, that deacon. I can literally look at the chat messages. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you said hi before, but... I guess it was somebody else.
The deacon is invulnerable.
There's a whole band of them. Okay, maybe they don't have it handled. Back when you had the old model? I think it was someone else who was asking to perform for us. Seen so many influx of baby tennis streamers this past months. I've seen an influx of VTubers in the Warframe category for the past year. Which is why I left. Too many VTubers, they scare me. Ignis is a VTuber? He is.
On Tau, the wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
Find the lack of Shawzin players. I think it was really popular when it came out, and then what now? And blue square with the face doesn't count. That a blue square is considered an anime woman. That's a VTuber. Who's Relic and why are we cracking? Relic is STYNAX and we haven't been cracking. Because I've been slacking. Here's the real. I've never had them spawn so far away. He's in the corner. Standards are higher every year. Squares count now.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy.
Please give me Tau Forged. I know it's only a 20% chance, but those are odds I would literally gamble on. Which I am right now. Give me that 20%.
You got a cold front moving in. Hi.
That's a man! It's weird hearing voice lines. Oh! Yippee! Hey, I got a Tau Forge with 20%. I told you gamble on these. Relic is an item which has been embedded in a loot table for specific premium weapons and frames. First, you have to farm relics, for which you need to run specific missions once you get the relics. There's VTuber posing as a gaming PC. Did you know that Opera GX has their own VTuber? I don't know if she's still active, but it's literally a video game browser. They got theirs. Cannot. Taco Bell, if you ever wanted to get into the VTubing sphere, contact me. I love the color blue. You know what else is blue? Baja Blast. The choice is yours. I could have made 100K from that gamble. We don't do gambles anymore. Too many people doubting me and winning. Willingly selling her soul to be the Taco Bell mascot VTuber. Hey, I didn't say I'd sell that. Only my dignity. Need to run missions called Fissure. Specifically made to open relics. Yippee. Getting Taco Bell built here? Ooh. I don't have any STYNAX relics, do I? How do you spell STYNAX? You want me to invite you or do you want me to wait? You can invite me. STYNAX? Okay, I did spell that wrong. Maybe. ST. Oh, it's also combined with the relics. Interesting. I have no void traces. We're gonna have to do that. You have dignity?
Operator?
I'd like to think so. You don't have to call me out like that, okay. But this is my IGN. YouTube chat has a word limit, didn't know that. Okay, Dragon Lady YOLO, who's that? Don't think too hard about people's orbiter fashions. That's very nice. Why is that bed so high? The Bard's area. You got like 5 different Shazins? Streamers I have performed for. Oh my goodness! Hips? I guess we pause the music. Let me make sure my Shazin stuff. Okay, we will be able. You could take a look if you like. I'm looking. I gotta put my glasses on. Arthur's kin page. What the? Part 2. Oh, that's what you mean by part 2.
To allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as
How do I see?
reload.
All right, what? Don't pay attention to that. Whatever that was. My brace hurt. Karma for the call out. That you get. Run thy pocket. The quote about gambling? I don't even remember what quotes I have. Oh. This is Tokyo Ghoul intro. Like season 1. No, don't type in Japanese. I don't know what that means. Tell me. Why not learn already? I don't... Alright, M40, what does that say? Don't you know Japanese? Tell me, what does that say, huh? I'm not even gonna try to say the lyrics for this part. Beautiful. And I'm a butcher it. The Shazin sounds so good. This is definitely not the base one. Beautiful! What a magnificent performance. That was amazing, thank you. Honestly, one of my favorite songs too, by the way. Actually, I don't know how, but you picked an amazing song. The Japanese word was just beginning lyrics of the... Oh yeah, I would have never known that. Well, thank you for the performance. I I got 67 plat to my name. You you want 6-7 poor? Don't say poor. Take 2 plat to get off the funny number. What do you mean? This okay, honestly, legitimately it wasn't intentional. Up to you, I take prime sets. I don't even know if I have a prime set. But 10 out of 10 performance. Performance so good, I'm worried that it's gonna get copyrighted. Because it was... honestly, the first beginning chords, I could tell it was that song. I got more. You want 6-7 plat, and it's not because it's a funny number? I don't even know how to take us to that. I got more if you want to hear. You got a whole lineup. Okay, but what is a song that you like? Like, your favorite song for you to play? I'll listen to it. We share links with the codes if you want. Put it in autoplay Shazing mode. I know about those. But I personally don't play the Shazin. That I like? Yeah, what's a song that you like? Because you play one that I adore. Take 2 more plat to make a more funny number. Unfortunately, I was buying prime sets the other day, so I don't know how it happened, but I somehow ended up with 6-7 plat. I got one for you? Alright. You don't need to play nothing, it plays it alone. Oh. You know, I noticed that there's even more. Holy! It sounds familiar. I know this. This is gonna irk me if I don't remember what this one is. I feel like I've played this in Rock Band or Guitar Hero or something. I don't got it. I'm lost. I gotta lock in. Slayer? This is not a Doom song, is it? No. I don't... It's not a Doom song. I got him. That was beautiful. Thank you. I am so sorry I don't know the name of the song. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. But I love the rock. Rock guitar sounds so good. Chop Suey. I'm gonna go take myself back. There's... How did I not know a System of the Down song? That's like... Yeah, how did I not catch that? That's like one of my favorite bands. I'm disappointed. I'm a LARPer for System of the Down. I don't know what to tell you. I know Chop... Yeah, I thought I knew Chop Suey. Is this Party of a Lifetime? How do I get this one, but not System of a Down? It is Party of a Lifetime, or the stupid band that's new. What is it called? Thank you, Alberek and Trotty. Oh. For the follow. It better not be the real one. It's on site. Oh, is it The Great Despair? Is that the song name? It's not Party of a Lifetime. It's the same band that does it. I think it's called The Great Despair. The song name. I hate that I know that. Online is the band, thank you. Greetings, Tenno. Hope you've been in good health during my silence. Fortunately, I have. Oopsie, no life's this. Listen. Say you don't like the performance. You'll be wrong. One of the greatest bands of all time. No, hi, Nachi. Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate the performances. You picked the best first song, the best online song, and honestly, either first or second best System of a Down song. It was an honor having you perform for me. That was amazing. I only have 67 play. I will gladly give you it. And it's not because it's a funny number. It's all that I have. Don't forget to tip, I will. How do I... I think I leave the orbiter. Return to orbiter. Yeah, then we can go to trade. Yes, I have to clarify. I'm not giving you it because it's a funny number. It's all I have. Maybe because of the number? No. I'm totally not trying to get rid of the number. Your name is now on the board too. Thank you. Oopsie right now. Why do you have a 6-7 emote? Can we leave that in the past? Because I was gifted it? Sure. 6-7 platinum is all of your valuable... all your tradable platinum. Yes, it is. Thank you for the ammo drum. I needed that. Officially broke? Well, thank you again. W Music. 10 out of 10. That makes me want to listen to Warframe music even more. Actual peak song. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for allowing me to perform. It was my pleasure. Sounding like a Chick-fil-A employee right now. It was my pleasure. Use the Shazen? You want me to compare to what we just listened to? My ego is gonna get checked. No, thank you. I'm gonna be running defense with performing Rickroll a streamer in short. In short as well. I didn't Rickroll anybody. You have Rickrolled people. You say that like Rick rolling's a bad thing. Rick Roll is actually a great song. Or not, what is even the original song name? Never Gonna Give You Up. That's a good song.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Classic and a masterpiece. I think people just like made fun of how he sounds. And they're like, this guy doesn't sound like that. He can't actually sound like that. And he does. He's not faking nothing. Saying I saw a YouTube short of it? Yeah. But a Rick Roll, oopsie, she deserves one. What? Honestly, me not getting the System of Down song, that's even worse. That's on me. I've heard him do the song live and it slaps. You went to a Rick Roll concert? You willingly went to go get Rick rolled? Okay. Is SR on, pretty please? No. I'm not forgiving you guys for your song choices yesterday. The Iron Mouse song hurt me physically. I'm recoiling from that. First time I heard the Rick Roll song, I thought it was an Elvis Presley song. I can understand how you got to that conclusion. And it irks me. Because you're right. What happened yesterday, SR? There's an Iron Mouse song that was kind of cheeks. What Iron Mouse song? I left to remember. You know, I'm not trying to dog on anyone's choices. I just have a personal preference for songs that are lower in pitch. Most times. Electronic songs, those I can survive having them be higher pitch. Also work with lights, but I love the rigging. Oh. Neat. What's up? Crab Rave? No. Someone put Dan opening cover from Iron Mouse. But that's the Squeak Fest song was? You know, so you just tanked it, didn't even say anything just yet. Whoa, Warframe. Hey, Dan. We're talking about how there's no SR on today because someone played an awful song yesterday. Is it a Tonoke Iron Mouse cover? Yeah. I haven't used a single ability. But how are you doing? I thought defense was supposed to be fast. I did 62% damage. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. No work today, so I'm chilling. Got some Taco Bell. Sheesh, what'd you get from Taco Bell? And hi, Daniel. Hope you're doing well. Luckily, I have the ability to mute, and I definitely used it. It was that bad. Everybody hated that. You did stupid Fallout, like, consequences for your actions. And it's like, oh, everybody hated that. That's what the song was. I didn't know everybody hated it. Listened, awful, stopped. Even Zenith, even you think the song was awful? Oh my. Very Baja Blast Dirty Freeze, my usual Luxbox W. Everyone will everyone will remember this. We have standards for song request? Who's we? I'm gonna level up Uriel. Rather listen to Alvin the Chipmunks than that. Never heard it. I'm morbidly curious now. Only listen for like 10 seconds. You know what I'm gonna be putting on? Get me out of here.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
Nah, do I play it on stream? Hold on. No. It'll only be for 10 seconds. Only 10 seconds. How about that Chinese meow 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 song? I think it's called Learn to Meow Song. Ten seconds, that's it. You guys can withstand this for 10 seconds. Okay, there you go. Sounds like someone was strangling Alvin and the Chipmunks. No shade, definitely not my taste. I just think it's not my taste either. I just had a memory wipe. Yeah, if you have a free memory wipe, I would suggest using it for like the last 20 seconds. Line up for the neutralizers? Yeah. Men in Black, please come over here and like wipe my memory. I don't feel this song. Do me first. Oh, let me level up here. I should just look at all my gear. Chinese Learn to Meow song. I'm morbidly curious, but I can only withstand one terrible song a day. What? Why do I have maxed out parkour velocity? Uriel. Okay. Sure.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
8 Omniforma, you're serious, and put 5 Tau Red each one? Yeah, I'll use a total of 16 Omniforma on one frame. There's a... Yeah. Let's... So when you look at them, they have 2 different slots. Even the shards... No, the shards are the same. I tested it out. I made sure. They're the same. But the mods are different.
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So yeah. Too many form are gonna be needed for these guys. Intercontinental. Your spin moves actually goes faster than a snail. Well, I hope you're right. Oh my! Actual bullet. This is not vaulted. Promise you won't dislike it. Alright. Duration and strength efficiency range up. Base roll without shard is like less than half. Okay. Let's press 1 and find out. Was it 2? Am I? I don't know how to use Uriel. I didn't read.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Dodge, airborne, take flight. Okay. There we go.
Defeat the corrupted.
Okay.
And use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
So am I like the fireball or what? I got stuck. You'd be surprised with how much you like it. I mean, I'm kind of just lying. Maybe 5 shards is too much for me. Base roll without shards is less than half normal. Yes.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do I have to have 1 active? I do. Whee! I haven't seen any builds for Uriel really. Besides, what's he good at besides flying? Apparently he's like a better Ember. So take that as you will. He's got to be good for something. I have only 4% damage. I gotta step it up. I just be flying. Comparing school food to dog food. Hey man, you don't know how Ember used to be. She was good at some point in time. Am I doing this on Steel Path? I think so. I didn't look at the numbers. I am. They nerfed her. When they did a rework for Ember, she was really bad because they reworked her because they're like, we don't want people to AFK in our game. Or just have a one ability nuke. We want more interactive play. It's more difficult but rewarding. And then they butchered her and she died. So what does she do? I don't know. I never cared to learn her because the resounding opinion was she's bad now. Unironically, I think my new favorite frame is gonna be Kumi soon, because she actually has the ability to AFK. I just spammed my first ability on her and easy. Games are fun. I can turn my brain off, watch a YouTube video, eat my Taco Bell, chill, low cortisol Warframe gameplay. Banshee? Well, I'm trying to get Banshee to be even more AFK-able. But it ain't working. Game balance is hard, I hear. I think there's something to to do with the things that we pick up. I don't care. Ooh. Ember 1.0 fourth ability basically was a fire room. Update where every one-off's fourth ability gets nerfed to the ground. Rip Ash Ember Equinox that day. Equinox still is insane. I think... Was it Maim or Sleep? I think Maim can level cap kill. I also heard that for low-level non-steel path, I could probably do a really easy Equinox build. That just clears rooms. Maim is a slash one? Yeah. Tigris? I remember. I sold... No, was it Soma? I sold a Soma Prime set for like a bajillion plat. It was the weapon for months. And I don't know what happened to it. I think it just got outclassed by Incarnates. And then it got an Incarnate itself, and its Incarnate's kind of underwhelming. Soma Prime's not that good? Yeah, not anymore. Taco Bell would sponsor a VTuber. I wish. Hey. Honestly, unironically, I think that Wendy's should definitely get a VTuber. And... it's just, you know, the Wendy's girl that VTubes. Jack in the Box, male VTuber. And they'll literally have the Jack VTubing. Burger King, literally Burger King. Ronald McDonald as a VTuber, I'm down. Maybe we can have Grimace show up as a side character. It's like, you know, the HoloLive lineup. We got Grimace, we got the Hamburglar, we got Ronald McDonald. You know, I shouldn't be giving these ideas out for free. Wendy roasting people left and right, yeah. Taco Bell, that one's me. There's no better candidate than me. I'll be the Baja Blast girl. Tony the Tiger. Oh. I mean, if Opera GX can make a VTuber, everybody else should. Become product placement. Ah, we pressed 4. I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of damage numbers on my screen. Vectus didn't need Incarnate. Isn't Vectus the sniper? I refuse to use those. They suck. Oh, okay, I just got launched to space. Stug Incarnate, imagine the terror. We love Stug. Unmag sniper? Yeah, I don't like snipers. No, thank you. Is that mine? What are you? I keep on like trying to shoot it. Or it is linked to the little symbols that I pick up. Sniper that doesn't break your scope when reloading. Oh, lovely. I totally love using scopes on snipers. Bro, I got hot sauce packet the size of Exodia. Opened it and burst it all over me. Ah! 1 giga hot sauce packet? When you get used to Nova, defense missions feels like ice pick in the eye. Man,
You are a blade. You
I just want
exist to
AoE nuke.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
1 giga hot sauce from Taco Bell. Bro, if you didn't break it, you probably could have sold that for $1 bajillion. Someone would have collected it. Like the Pikachu-shaped Doritos. I gotta do a quick BRB. Un momento.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
And I'm back. I dislike scopes and third-person shooters. Like, pick up a POV, please. Exactly. And then you have to figure out what's the sensitivity of the scope. And first-person sensitivity, I feel like doesn't translate that well. Going from third to first. It's annoying. I watched a video recently. Someone that developed a corporate mascot VTuber for a company and got axed last minute. Yeah, they're not going to do anything cool.
If I may say, operator, your choice.
Like, it's a cool idea, but they're not going to do anything cool. 120 W, 120 streak lantern. I appreciate that. So Brimstone is that AoE. Whenever the bar is full. So do I just spam the first 3 abilities and then we keep on going? More parkour velocity? No, thank you. We need, I think hotshot. Hotshot, always good. Hot. Oh, we already have that equipped. Energize. We're gonna be spamming abilities. Hopefully. Press 1 and spam 2, 3. Brimstone, open up the sky. I got all the time in the world. I lost me pet rock. Arcane that makes him cast free was really fun when I was cooking. Intensify works with 2-3 perma active. Wow. Does that mean that it drains my HP? No. It drains my summon's HP. But then if I heal... Okay. Yeah, wait, whoa. Intensify. Oh, and we can put it on. Okay, so we get effectively 60%, which is better than using the Umbra. Very nice. Heals causing heat. My ability takes my HP and I give it back. One friend request. One. Oh. Accept. Okay, we got a resource. 4 items ready to claim. Oh. We don't care. It's a circle of life. Yeah, and this demon somehow found the circle of life. What does this mean? Warframe did dirty on snipers with all the mass destruction, so single target damage is near worthless. What was it? Was it Cedo Prime that had a funny interaction that made it, like, the damage AoE? Was Cedo Prime. When it first released, it had a bug. And it was very nice. And it was like, this is what snipers should be in this game. Because they're awful. And then they fixed the bug. Play with you, however, I'm too lazy. Plus Halo CE. Oh, I'm just leeching off randoms in the lobby. That's why I'm saying disorientating, being thrown in and out of a body. Exactly. I only have one of those. Orothix? Vardia. Oh, was it Vardia? And it was the one where if I think you get like a headshot or a headshot kill, it would do a lightning beam. Grenade, something. I don't know. Lightning strike to smite you from the heavens.
And use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic.
I really thought it was Cedo Prime, but I'm just wrong. Every gun is a splash. Room with number weapons. None is special. My Sonic Core's special to me. Ow. Infinite charging Vardia? Yeah. Something like that. Self-priming was funny. Would have been a good weapon. But now we have Incarnants to make us happy. Sending stuff to the US nowadays is miserable. Man, I tried to send a letter to someone in Canada. And it's like, how many stamps do I gotta put on this thing? Like, 10? Actually awful, I get it. Too many stamp. And then a letter to Canada. Max range, max strength, efficiency, duration. I need every single stat on this frame. I don't think we want any negative stats. I mean, maybe efficiency. If I have a primed flow on, I don't really care about efficiency. We have energize. I could put equilibrium on. So we can have one negative stat. I've seen enough comments about Canada that Canada isn't a real thing in all my life. You doubt the existence of Canada? Good. The more that people believe Canada is real, the more real it becomes. Wait, I think I do 3 then 2. I don't see the message. I don't think that chatter exists. Yeah, they're not in Twitch chat. Are they real? Am I literally just hallucinating YouTube chat? Who knows? Am I hallucinating Twitch chat? Nobody knows. Canada's the Fae realm? Don't mess with the Fae. They will get angry. And play mean tricks on you. Like stealing your credit card number. And then shipping 20,000 gallons of Coca-Cola syrup to your house. And then it all expires the next day. So you don't even get anything good out of it. Russ, you're schizo for YouTube chat too, actually. Everybody is. I'm stealing my name! You're just blank. No! What did I do to get my name stolen? Canada is the Duviri paradox to Earth. I'm sorry, Canada. If you're any way, shape, or form related to Duviri, I despise you. I hate that place. You're not crazy. I definitely am a hallucination of. Digital Extremes is a Canadian company? That's what they want you to think. Toronto isn't part of Canada. Or Vancouver, or what is it, Paris? I don't, where are they located? I don't know where DE is. Wherever DE is, that's London. Okay, I was naming all the wrong cities. Communication box. It said I got a message. Oh. 20 Omniform, holy. God, thank you for the gift. Holy moly. I will put that to good use. Because I'm so indecisive when it comes to modding. W gift. I looked away, what? How do I show it? I got 139 Omniforma. I got gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna use it. How much does it take to Omniforma every single frame? Call me Zenith. I'm about to go Omniforma, people. That's not 20. It was a 20 pack of 3. 20x3. 14? I can't count. I can't do math. I'm not doing math.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
64 times 10 Omniforma amount. So 640. We can do 1 frame Omniformed. How much plat does Oopsie have? Well, what do you like to know? 0. Hey, that means I'm never gonna misclick and accidentally buy an Exilus slot adapter. And waste 20 plat. Gave all plat to starving artists. Mm-hmm. Broke just like me. For real, for real. There's some good fissures. I feel like Exterminate's pretty fun. Lavos Prime? Yeah, who cares about that, man? Don't forget pet for specific Warframe. What now? How are you this morning? Hi, Mr. Legordo. I'm doing pretty alright. I got a metric ton of pebble ice because I have a pebble ice maker. Oh, beautiful. I be crunching and munching on that. There ain't nothing better.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures.
But how are you doing?
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
If you think about it, nothingness is the most common state in the universe. But can you really count it if it's nothing? Because then you'd be counting something.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Doing good, thanks. Just relic cracking. Nice. I'm trying to get void traces to relic crack. Because I don't know why, but I assumed I had a lot of relic traces, and I don't. Nothing has volume, but it lacks in mass. Counting is the act of counting what is versus what isn't, which is most of it. To be or not to be is what I ask myself whenever I look at a character from Nier Automata. Last minute rushing for barrel relay? Oh man. I hope you get all the ducats you need for that.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield R's in your vicinity.
Nothing is like the contrast that gives something meaning. Something can't be nothing.
Find extraction.
What? What did I bonk? I hate these stupid pits of acid. That wasn't there on my screen. Greatest progress math ever got was the invention of zero. Nothing was a huge thing. I wonder if, like, I know we use, I think it's the Arabic number system. I wonder how other languages show zero. If they didn't come up with zero. Like, before their actual number system. Like, I don't even know what zero is in Japanese. Like, is it like something entirely different? Or like not even correlated to their actual number system? That'd be interesting to find out. That's actually an interesting field of study. Yeah. How do other people get to zero? And how does it reflect in their counting and language systems? Remember, all number systems are base 10, no matter how many numbers they have. What about hex? What about binary? I had to learn the other counting systems. Now you have to be burdened with the knowledge. Sacrifice Orion and Sirius, slap it on Banshee, nuke with Sonic Quake, even in base Steel Path. I'm gonna farm out another one because I already put a shard on them. I put a forma on both of them. I'll just farm out a second subsume. Mobile defense. Honestly, the exterminate was pretty fast. We only have 200. Yikes. Those are also base 10? No. Binary is base 2. You have 0 and you have 1. 0 was invented in India, adopted by Arabic numerals. Currently in use. Right. I thought it was...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess the Arabians who came up with 0.
Collected enough reactant to open the
0 also... 0 also known as 10. Got him. Alright. The Mayan numeric system was base 5 and... Did you just press 7 and accidentally... Wait, no, it's base 5 and 20? What the heck? How are they counting that high to 20? Aztec was base 20. Oh. You got 10 fingers and 10 toes. How dare you assume how many toes I have? You'll never know how many. Classified information. Kept gate kept by the government. Don't tell me I would unsubscribe. I would never. The government makes it so I can't tell anybody. I already hate that I know what your thumbs and fingertips look like. No! Blame the Gundam for being too tiny, man. It's not my fault.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Wait. I love parkour speed. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deal with that guy. Adios.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm watching VTuber because I want them to have corporeal form. Understandable. But Gundam. Arabic 0. Copied from Wikipedia. India has ancient texts calling 0 as Shun. Yeah. Oh, okay. Do you like to read books? I've been trying to listen to more audiobooks. Right now I'm going through the Lord of the Rings again. I listened to The Hobbit like a month ago or something like that. I don't read them. I used to read a lot of books as a kid. I read the Red Pyramid series, Cities of Bones and Ash, or whatever that series is called. I wasn't a Percy Jackson kind of kid, thankfully. Oh, there's rescue. Oh, that's Kuva. Idea is that however many numbers your system has, they start from 0 and go up n numbers. After the nth number is the first repeat, which is always 10. All systems are base 10. Yeah, so then wouldn't like hex be base 12? Because you have A, B, C, D, E, F. And then 1 through 9. Wait, crap. Is that base? No, that's like base 16. I'm stupid. Or something. What is hex base? Am I? It's base 16. Yeah. Am I stuck? Lord of the Rings books is so confusing to read. There's so many people and events happening at the same time. I'm better at reading stuff than listening. And so I'm like, I'm so terrible at like being able to comprehend something audioly. Like I'm better at reading. Like if I'm watching something and it has subtitles, I'm reading the subtitles and I can understand quicker and well, I can understand faster and with a better level of comprehension if I'm reading subtitles. If I have to listen to somebody say something, it's going to take me like a second or two longer to understand what I'm listening to. And so I'm like, how do I fix this problem? And so I started listening to audiobooks. And I'm hoping that that helps. And if the Lord of the Ring books are confusing, well, I'm screwed. Returned phone hit 0. Hope it didn't die, but if it's at 0, that's what we're talking about. Now it's 10%. Nice. Okay, consider this image about to send an oopsies Discord of the Muska numeric system. SR Iron Mouse Best Songs 24/7 radio. Hey, whenever she does like a deep voice, she sings very well. But she don't do that. She don't do that for her songs, man. I think I have to alt F4. Nothing I'm pressing is working. Oh, +7. I haven't been stuck in a loading loop like that for a while. Oopsie in her 24/7 Mongolian throat singing list. Hey, hey, hey. I unironically can listen to Mongolian throat singing. It's pretty good. Oh, one of my favorite combo is like a metal guitar playing in the background and then Mongolian throat singing. Pretty good. When they sing metal, yeah. You know. I kind of forgot that I have Coda Legasite hunting me down. Oh, now. Hey, that tutorials are all videos now. I need to read to learn. Hey, I was just reading how to make a Gundam, and the pictures were awful. Void? There's nothing fast. I mean, Exterminate's kind of fast. I don't want to play Uriel anymore. I'm tired of it. They're playing Brain AFK mode. Give me a Praetos.
Everything in orders, operator?
Now we should do sword.
I will attempt to...
Oh, I thought we were gonna be loading again. Oh, hi, Kyperion. Thank you for 17 months. Actually insane. I hope you're doing well. May your drops be rare and traces maxed out. I'm trying. But it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen very soon.
It's a mobile defense mission.
Oh.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
Oh, that was
the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
that was a frame drop.
Do this without you.
Figured out how to do the throat singing. Haven't practiced at all, so I do sound horrible, but I can do it. Hey, that's the first step of getting good at something, is being able to do it.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Farming in general, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to get STYNAX. I'm doing sortie right now because, you know, we like to gamble for the chance of getting a legendary core so then I can sell it. Or use it. And then once that's done, we're going back to farming out traces. Scratch that, it's called the Who. Metal Mongolian band was called Wu-Tang. It is not Wu-Tang Clan. That that is definitely not it. It's called the Who though. Yeah. I'd pay for some legendary cores right now. I think I used all mine. I feel like I will fart if I do the throat singing. What? I don't know if I understand. No. Get LR1 free core, then LR2, then LR3, then LR4, then LR5. Free cores. Oh. Hold on. We really need to farm out XP. I'm gonna build my first ZA weapon. Wow. Don't you guys love that XP? I'm gonna get all my Kuva weapons to rank 40 now. You're right, but I'm also already LR50. How you use 5 free cores? What are you spending them on? I think it's more than 5, right? You know how many Prime mods there are? No. I don't talk to Barrow every weekend because he annoys me. Practiced metal vocals a couple years before I attempted it. GarageBand in high school. Only play as a hobby now. Oh, that sounds cool. That's like one of those core things that I'm like, that is character development. And it honestly sounds wicked whenever you tell somebody, I was in a garage band in high school. Like instantly, my opinion is like, man, you must be wicked. And Annie's still playing Warframe? Dude, she did everything. She don't need to touch the game for another 50 years. My dinky laptop can only run Wizard 101. Aww. And Toontown. Hey, you wanna go on the raid in Toontown so we could go pie somebody? I've never played Toontown in my life. But I imagine that's the average Toontown experience. We can go prank somebody. I always wanted to play Toontown. Whenever I would go visit like my aunt and do like go sleep over, she had cable TV. And we didn't have that at home, so I would watch all the Disney Channel I could in the like weekend that I'd be there. And they always had advertisements for Toontown. And I wanted to. I wish I could be playing Toontown.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
About to hit the corpo with an anvil. We talking corpo and cyberpunk? That's me. This is when I ask, what's stopping you now?
But we did it. Mission complete.
I don't hear anybody talking about Toontown. And honestly, I have seen a little bit of gameplay of Toontown. One of my friends played it for a little bit. It doesn't look as cool as, you know, it was when I was a kid. There are people still playing. Completely free game, so no money needed. Toontown community is super small. It, like, you know, when you were a kid, everything looked cooler to you? Because, I mean, what other games did we have, right? Like, Toontown looked amazing for what it was. I look at it now with my old eyes and I'm like, yeah, no, it doesn't look that good. You can at least say you actually played Toontown. That's true. Never consider that because everyone I know tends to be musical, but I guess that's a pretty cool backstory. It is! I've only recently started getting into music. I tried, yeah. Like, actually getting into music and learning how to read music sheets. I know how to read music sheets now. I've been learning.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Bro, you know more than me. I just wing it. Oopsies, getting into music. Did my ears deceive me? Yeah, I've been learning how to sing. And things. I taught myself piano, but I only did it by ear. But I'm actually, like, learning this time how to actually read music sheets and all that. So, initially, I started learning how to sing because I'm like, you know, I'm starting to stream and it honestly hurts to talk for so long. What would be the #1 way that I could make it so I don't hurt? Well, learn how to talk. No, there's no lessons on learning how to talk, so I'm gonna learn how to sing. Turns out, hey, that's... it does help. So yeah, initially it was just me and pain from talking a lot from stream. Therefore, I'm gonna try to solve the issue. Bro. Scalars and stuff and how to use them. I don't know how to read music sheets. I've had to learn how to transpose songs so they fit into my vocal range. But that's like the most I've done with music sheets. Because I guess if you're playing like guitar, you don't really need to transpose things because it's like, well, I mean, the guitar is going to make the sound. There's no limit to what it can do other than your skill with it. Lather, rinse, repeat. See problems, flop about, and solve problem. Oh. Now, sometimes I use my brain to solve issues. Mm-hmm.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for.
Actually, perfect. Nobody triggered a single alarm. W, squad. This is the best spy sortie I've done in a long time. I'm not single player. I'm not a singer. I play guitar, so I don't have to worry. Yep. Samurai Jack. What? Why did Samurai Jack have to get translated? Dexter's Laboratory was my favorite cartoon series. Still watch it sometimes. My favorite cartoon series is Chowder. And maybe Freakazoid. Depends on how I'm feeling. Last brain cell from Oopsie being used. Thanks. All my friends who do arts are visual artists or writers, so I'm the only musician I know. All of my siblings have done like art to some extent. So, I too have also done art, and then I'm like, No thanks. I'm not gonna go into art as a profession, so I'm gonna go be a science tech nerd instead. Honestly, I think I would have still ended up here if I went into art versus computer science. But I'm glad to know the things that I know, because now I'm the family tech support. Two vastly different eras or shows with base choices. I like sarcastic type funny cartoons. Like the humor, I gotta have it funny. Singing would be neat, but there's only one downside. Needs practice. Yeah. Dexter Douglas, nerd computer ace. Somehow miss Samurai Jack. Oh, growing up. I didn't watch Samurai Jack either. Animated Goat is Futurama. I haven't watched the newest season of Futurama. I think I watched one episode, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if this series is for me. I don't know what they've done to it, but it feels different. There's something about it that I'm not liking. And it might just me with my nostalgia glasses on, covering everything. But I just thought the series was better in the past. Oopsie's there for the vibes. Not the Zaza situation. See, I've been away from Marvel Rivals too long. I need to play that again. Being family tech support is good to you? Yeah, because then I feel smart by just turning off the router and turning it back on. Like, imagine doing the bare minimum and, like, getting praise for that? Like, thanks. Oh, wow, you fixed my computer. Thank you. Turned it off and turned it back on. You're so smart. I know. They rebooted a series that wrapped itself so well. You know, maybe it's the problem that we were talking about Rick and Morty had yesterday, where it's, where's the character development? I feel like maybe I'm just wrong and I'm remembering things incorrectly, but Futurama had lasting character development for the people, and maybe the new series feels like it doesn't. There's drama in Marvel Rivals tournament. Yeah, Amori or whatever her name is, the Canadian lead for the Canada team, had a person on her team that was 6,000 Kuva. I'm not mad about that. Person on her team who refused to switch off Squirrel Girl. And they lost. And she was mad. And she was like, you know, people loved when Kingsman was meaner than me. And he got so much praise and people was on his side. Something. That's what she said. That's literally the culmination of the drama. Someone refused to swap. She's like, I was in a Zaza situation, and people are mean to me, but they weren't mean to Kingsman. What is happening? That's it. I just don't think it's a big deal. If you're siding with the person who refused to switch to help the team for the better, why would I? Does their opinion matter? You know? Like, you can hear their opinion, you could listen to it, you could disagree. It's a double standard. I just think people probably didn't like the fact that she was like, Kingsman was meaner than me. That's the problem I have with her statement, because from all that I know about the Kingsman drama, he wasn't mean. He just kept asking her to switch. College fund? Well, it was even more money for the competition they were in. So, like, I would be mad about that. We already gotta watch all that, so now it's just more shenanigans. No praise, only explain what you did, leading into extensive lecture trying to use dumbed down words you can imagine. Then you need to do it again later because they remember none of it. Thankfully, I don't have to do that. Each run has a different feel generally. Each reboot is weaker than the last. That's a good point. Reboots tend to not work too well. Crossfire, defense, exterminate. We'll do more. Actually, no. I'm playing this lady. We do defense. Now Squirrel Girl. Black Widow. Now Squirrel Girl. Yeah. I think the line of logic was Squirrel Girl ulti is absolutely useless against a team that instantly turns to kill it and then focuses back on, you know, whatever's in front of them. Have you ever played for the vibes with their lives on the line? I feel like if you drive without a care, you're, you know, vibing with your life on the line. The Odyssey movie. I don't like people in historical... Well, it's fantasy, right? My problem is it's a kind of historical fantasy, and then they have someone saying, Dad. That's my dad right there. Please, can we use the correct language for that time? You're supposed to say, my father. Father, why have you forsaken me? Not, Dad, why'd you do that? That's one thing that irks me. It takes me out of my immersion. If you want to go that far, it'd be something progenitor. Yeah.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Papa, why did you leave me? Father went to go get the milk and never came back. Why did he do this? Father, why have thou forsaken my life? And that would get annoying after a while. I mean, at least my immersion's not broken. Maybe if we're speaking like Shakespearean, I don't like that. But I have a problem with Tom Holland looking at, like, looking up and saying, Dad. I don't know. He doesn't have an antiquated face. He looks too modern. I've seen him in one too many Spider-Man movies. That man's Spider-Man. Am I wall latching? There we go. Tom Holland? I'm just saying, like, that's all I remember from, like, the trailer. Tom Holland Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire... I mean, can we say he is Spider-Man too? First time someone saying looks too modern referring to a person's face? Well, like, what is it, Downtown Abbey or something like that? They have, like, modern eyebrows, Botox. I think Botox has done irreparable damage to the acting industry. You can stand surprisingly well on sheer surfaces. Thought they would learn from Destiny lines. What, did I get one for free? Freezies. That's the first time I think that's happened to me. Modern male teenager. Broccoli haircut style. I forgot about the broccoli hairstyle. Downtown Abbey? What? I don't watch that. All I know is I saw people complaining about it. Like, why does this lady have these kind of eyebrows? Why she got Botox? This isn't my historically accurate TV show. Everyone speaks of Spider-Man, but no one ever speaks of spiders, man. What, does he eat like 50 spiders a day? Bieber hairstyle? Oh. Tobey Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me? It was a goat. Calm down there, Eminem. Who is a kung fu master of vegetables? Broccoli. Beautiful.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I didn't know Eminem was like that. He got some fire lyrics sometimes. A lot of media puts people in modern makeup even though if they're like not super wealthy. I mean, it's probably not the people who do makeup's fault. It's probably like, hey, we need to make these people pretty by modern standards because then people aren't going to watch our show or something stupid like that. That's what I can guess is why they don't be making them look accurate anymore. And it's not a lack of care. Or maybe it is a lack of care. But that my number one theory is they just be doing that to make them look pretty. I want to see my historically accurate men and women look awful. Yeah, that's what I want. Spider-Man, Man-Spider, and Spiders, man. Man-Spider sounds awful. It's like, you know, the reverse mermaid. It's a very, very tiny man who's a spider. Spiders, man, is sentient colony of spiders in the shape of a man. Absorbed consciousness of Peter Parker. What? My favorite Spider-Man would be the Japanese Spider-Man Takuya Yamashiro. Is that the anime lady? The anime, like, teenager Spider-Man? No? Who the heck is that? I only know, like, the Spider-Verse movie. There was the Japanese girl, Spider-Man. Live action's 1960s guy who has a mech and fights Professor Monster. What? Oh, W, thank you, Skig, for the raid. Welcome in. We are here to rub bellies and we're out of raids. Well, welcome in, thank you. If you need a raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. Go eat food, drink water, go to bed, take a nap. After stream self-care, you know. But if you have some time, let me know what you're up to in your stream. I'm guessing it's Warframe. Context clues say Warframe. But hope you've been doing well. What am I looking at? you, you weren't joking about the rubbing bellies part, huh? But W, thank you for the 30 bits. We're talking about Spider-Man and also Relics. Yippee! I'm trying to get void traces and also do a little bit of STYNAX grinding at the same time. Rubbing my fat chud belly. I'm such a fat chud. But did Warframe usual stuff, got bored because I'm too excited. Going to TennoCon! You're going to TennoCon? Is it like your first year going or have you gone before? Yeah. I'm old enough to be considered a relic. I'm vintage. First year? Congrats. I hope you have so much fun. I will check Discord. Something. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your... Is that a Spider-Man with a gun? An emissary from hell, Spider-Man. You said this was a 1960s film? I, perchance, may need to watch some new Spider-Man lore. Going with syrup and seeing a bunch of friends. Ooh! Hope you have fun. Hope syrup has fun too. Honestly, TennoCon's probably amazing to go meet fellow Warframe creators. Because I know so many. Well done, Tenno. Everybody in the Warframe community is so nice. This dude's playing Chud Frame. What can I say? I'm a chud. I'll stab Skiggles for you, thanks. Gonna kiss so many Warframe creator dudes. Oh, and Darkest Darius. I know you from Warframe too. Where's Chudsy Redeem? I'm not, I can't be a chud on demand, I'm sorry. It's just who I am. You can't redeem it because it's always there. I might have to turn down the graphics. Chud, oopsie, we have a slice of pizza and a big belly button. Why does pizza make me a chud? We always be chudding out here. That's the norm. Mm-hmm. Which scorpions draw off when fighting for the first time? Talking about Mortal Kombat? Taco Bell and Baja Blast, bro. I gotta go get a JPEG of Baja Blast. Put it in one of those like cute boba cups. That one that everybody has. Like a toggle. For holding. Scorpion as in Spider-Man Scorpion. Spider-Man's a spider, not a scorpion. I don't know what a JPEG is. It's like a GIF. But static. Oopsie. Dream, and then she brought the doodles. I can make a really nice stick figure. What is Jif, like the peanut butter? Yeah, it's pronounced the same way as the peanut butter. Oh no, I've been neglecting YouTube. I'm sorry, I had it tabbed out. Juno was one of my favorite movies growing up. What is Juno? Is that the one with the like brown couch and pregnant lady? That's all I remember from the film. My mom wouldn't let me watch it, so I think that's what was on the cover of the movie. Remember, everyone, when you pronounce GIF, it's important to say it as GIF instead of GIF. Yes. It's GIF like chief. It is not GIF. That sounds cursed. I don't like that. Saying GIF instead of GIF marks you as hostile. I'll let you know. It's pronounced however I feel like pronouncing it. We do it by vibe. Joel and Joel moment. You pronounce it like Noel, not Noel. Keep vibe pronouncing and you'll be exploded. See what happens.
Continue to defend. You will be
Excuse me? Is that a threat? You think I'm gonna learn how to pronounce things correctly? I've done it my way my entire life. It's a promise? Most cutest baby on Earth. Baby seal. Are we talking about like the Arctic seals? Those ones are cute. If we're talking about like harbor seals, those things are ugly. I keep on getting seal videos in my recommended of them like barking or something like that. Like someone like touches their tail and then they spaz out or something like that. I don't know. I think they're ugly. I think seals, they sound stupid. They're ugly. They're not cute. Baby seals? Baby Arctic seals? Those ones are cute. The rotund ones? I love those. Thanks, I've always wanted to use that line. You're welcome. I totally was just lining up that for you. Baby seal, goat of cuteness. Only certain seals. I'm telling you, harbor seals, ugly. Walruses, because they are big and goofy, they get a pass. Seal or sea lions? I search up seal and it says British songwriter. Who the heck is this guy? Okay, seals. The ones with like the... Ugh. Some seals are ugly. But what the heck is a sea lion? Oh yeah, sea lions are for sure 100% ugly. Some seals are cute. I think seals have a higher percentage to being cute. I don't know my animals. I only know what I am. Seals has some good songs. And married Heidi Klum. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. And what are you? An animal? Sea lions are 13 meters tall. That sounds fake. Sea and lion cuter, can't change my mind. No. I don't like it when they like just start barking. I like the ones that like do circles in water. Like they're just floating there. They're floating there and their little head pops out of the water and they just start spinning. Okay, if we disagree about seals and sea lions, can we agree that manatees are adorable? I think manatee things, they're cute. My niece actually educated me on what the difference between a seal and sea lion. Really? Is there a difference? Bark, bark. Bark back? Oh. No. The only thing that I'd ever bark at is Maki, because sometimes she'd be like barking at me, and I'm like, what do you want? And I just start barking back. Because I think it's funny. And she's probably very frustrated and I said something bad to her. If we're talking to animals. I miss Florida. I used to see manatees all the time. Oh. Manatee? Yeah, so they live in the water. And you're not supposed to give them fresh water because I guess manatees, they can't drink regular water because it'd be salty. So they have to drink fresh water. And so people are very mean to them, or they'll get close to boats, and if you get close to a boat that has its rudder spinning, you get bonked. So essentially, they make it so you can't give them water, you can't pet them, you can't touch them at all. You have to be distancing yourself from them because they don't want them to associate you with being a good and to get close to you because then they're gonna get hurt. I always wanted to hug one, but I don't want to put them in danger or go to jail. Yeah. Oopsie barks at Maki. What did you say about my ancestors in the current state of the world? Alligator adults and babies are very cute. I don't think an alligator's cute. Except Greg. Bloodhound. Gang, the bad touch.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You say autistic behavior for barking at my dog? Because she barked at me? No. Alright, we got the gold part on STYNAX. I don't know what other parts we need. That was actually pretty good. Did you see the video of how baby whales drink milk? I did, and it's nasty. I don't know. That looks weird. Like, I never thought about, hey, if it's a mammal underwater, how do they give milk? Because it's a mammal, right? That's what mammals be doing. It looks viscous. Isn't otters legal to touch? Oh. Leopard seals look so cuddly. Do not touch a leopard seal. I think that thing would bite your arm off. STYNAX. Tell me it's only one gold part. So we got the neuroptics. Hey! I got the gold part. That means the rest of what we have to farm is gonna be easy, right? It never is easy. Also, I don't even remember where we're listed. STYNAX. Okay, that one we don't boost. I have enough void traces to boost everything that I needed. Because I don't have any relics because we broke out here.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Okay, so Meso, Neo, and Axie.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
So everything but lift. Fish milk is yuck. Ew. Bite back. Show dominance. Yeah, I think that my bite's gonna do negative damage to a leopard seal. Did you turn and steal essence for relics? No, I haven't done that yet. I kind of forgot about that. All I did for relics is buy the ones from the syndicates. And that was a couple days ago. So I don't know how much more syndicate standing I have.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Okay, relic open. Zero physical damage, 100 poison damage. Come to terms with I be that guy in movies who opens the ancient cursed artifact, dooming everyone because I'm curious for some knowledge. So you'd be the evil scientist who's like, you know, for the sake of knowledge, I'm going to open up the one thing that centuries of old lore has told me not to open. I'm just simply going to ignore that. You go up to a stop sign and you're like, I don't know what this means, I can't read. And then you go forward.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Me opening Pandora's box because I was told I had 4-piece chicken nuggies. It has everything your heart desires. And that would be for Taco Bell to bring back their crispy chicken nuggets.
Now get to extraction.
I don't really care about the Diablo dusted chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. Those were kind of mid. I'd rather have the normal ones, but like I'd even accept those. Getting paid to build a Torment Nexus. I see no problem with continuing to build the Torment Nexus. We've invented the Torment Nexus. Yippee! Oh, first try! Hello? New frame! I mean, I guess it's 100 ducats, but like new frame.
As you conquer the foe,
Okay, I'll take one. Well, whatever. Best rock band, Guns N' Roses. I can't say what my favorite rock band would be, but for alt rock, I'm not even gonna say it. It's gonna sound so lame. I was gonna say 21 Pilots. For alt rock. Oh, that sounds cringe. I don't even. Never mind. Okay, that was Meso. Now we do Neo. Super hard. Not super hard to get in like Vardaria. Well, to me, I'm like, I already built that one, so it says crafted. In my mind, I'm trying to get something else.
these foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Carolina Reaper. Jerky to bring to TennoCon and inflict on people, but I forgot it at home. Aww.
But are you confident you can withstand their...
I think... I don't know if I've had Carolina Reaper. I think habanero is the best tasting pepper at the heat level I can withstand. Anything more than that, I don't really like. It starts getting painful, unpleasant. Like I don't think we need to go to the Butthole Blaster 5000 hot sauce with like 20 million Scoville units of heat to have a hot sauce. I think those are largely unnecessary. Snom, turn around, go get it. It's not too late. Snom. You want to inflict pain, don't you? Alright, I know you were gonna say 21 Pilot. I don't know. Because it's embarrassing to be like, oh, this is alt-rock. They're on the classification of alt-rock, but they don't sound like it sometimes. How else do you clean out your colon? By fiber maxing? Hello? Eat 20 pounds of beans a day. Fiber max. If you're in Toronto, you're already in the wrong city. London, Ontario, Canada. Imagine being ruled by the British and having a city called London. Would it be me? I'm a big Red Hot Chili Pepper girly. To be honest, I've been listening to some Radiohead recently, and some of their songs I do be liking. I'm not just one of those people who listen to Creep, and that's it. That's the only Radiohead song I know. Now, some of their other songs are genuinely better than that song. But I wouldn't say they're my favorite band. But Red Hot Chili Peppers is a good one. The English... British. You guys like cheese, beans, and tuna on your big spud. I'm glad Canada doesn't have that kind of influence from Britain. Y'all don't say spuds. Green Yuri got Nirvana song for the opening? What? An anime with Nirvana song. Huh. I don't think there'll ever be a singer as Axl Rose. Is one of the guitarists in Guitar Hero called Axl Rose after the Guns N' Roses singer? Don't do this to me, game. No. Oh. Okay, not that bad. I mean, that was the one relic I had. Is a plural of moose, meese? Yes, it is. Goose, geese, moose, meese. Boot, fees. Yes. Or foot fees.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Kurt Cobain would have loved the anime. It was like, what we know about Kurt, he would have. Do you think Shakespeare would love anime? Like, what did his plays do? The influence they've done. I think he would love anime. Say, I know you want to say it. No. I think Shakespeare would die instantly. Okay. Well, he's like from the Victorian era or something like that, right? So I think that he would die at the sight of what a hot Cheeto bag looks like. Not even talking about eating hot Cheeto. He would die just because of the colors. Bro, show somebody a fruit roll-up. I think they would literally have a heart attack. Shakespeare, Fate, Grand Order. Fine, I'll say it because you're a wussy. Alright. Hey, don't want to ask people, but do you have Wisp Primes? Because I was farming for Wisp Prime, none of the recourse. Oh, no, I don't have any Wisp Prime parts. I gave them to a friend because he saw the Wisp proto frame skin, and he was like, I need to have that. And so, you know what, I being the good friend I am, I gave him Wisp, all my parts. For Shakespeare would love anime Furin. Gunnar, sound like, who's a Gunnar? That's a plural of Gunnar. Your friend Goon. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, no, he be gooning. Look at it. He's right there. He's saying hee hee. Your friend, bro. Yeah, he is. That's why we don't play Warframe with him. He's also an idiot and dumb and ugly. And stupid. And yep. Have a good game. Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't even mention yesterday. Green Yuri plot centers around classic rock. Nirvana OP is perfect choice. Maybe I have to go look at new animes. Started to think he's dumb. Now you should say it again. Says you? Bro can't even says. He can't even type that properly. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Are baby moose cute? No. Meese are terrifying. I have physical copies. Wait, physical copies of... Oh, because it obviously animes or mangoes first, duh. Bro's not winning any Nobel Prizes soon. I think they simply would refuse to give me a Nobel Prize out of spite. I got a lot of enemies, you see. I don't have friends, I have enemies. The Nobel Prize? Ha no Taco Bell. Big Shakespeare wrote across the whole gambit. Highest art drama to raunchiest humor. He'd love anime. Met one on the trail once. Scarier than the time I met a bear. I saw a pack of cougars, and no, not the women. They were terrifying. And mountain lions. The whole thing with, like, mountain cats of any regard are if you see them, it's because they want you to see them. And most of the time, they are hidden. Terrifying. Had to reboot my brain to learn Shakespeare. They had to study Shakespeare in, like, high school. And it's like, you gotta learn Old English. And I think that's a good thing. Shakespeare would be a... would be a Gambit player. I think Shakespeare would play Destiny and then go watch a Bife video on the lore and then stop playing Destiny because that's all you wanted from the game. I'm one of Oopsie's enemies. I have a Reaper and Pepper X products. Pepper X? Isn't that the newest, hottest pepper? Or like, I don't know if they've come out with one hotter, but in my knowledge, it's like the hottest one yet. Typical Unk behavior. Tactical Orca in case of moose attack. Why is like the #1 predator of meese orcas? I didn't even know they go near the water. Not yet. Pepper X is the hottest for now. I had the opportunity to buy like the pepper dried or ground up into powder of Pepper X, and I was like, ooh, this might be good on popcorn. And then I thought to myself, wait, this is like 50 million Scoville or something. I forgot the Scoville unit, but this is way too hot for me. What am I thinking, putting this on popcorn? Moose are actually known to dive. What? And Eka Valier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guess what's waiting down there? Why are diving? I thought those things were like deer. Like they act the same way that deer do. Don't tell me deer dive. Who wants to have some resinifera toxin? Me. I think it'd be great in a pasta sauce. I think that's when it, like, flavor is just pain. Like, honestly, I've been trying out the different bulldog robins. I tried the carbonara one. I tried the regular, like, black bulldog. I think that one is, like, trying to be painful. Like, it's not even that spicy, it just hurts. And I know I can withstand heat harsher than that ramen, but I don't know why, but it hurt. Follow and run, sorry about that. 2:43 here, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a nice stream. Well, thank you for the follow and the chat. I hope you sleep well. Is that mine? No. Moose are aggressive. They know they'll win. Orca, dolphin, whales actually evolved from a type of deer. That sounds wrong. Why are all of them breathe air even though they're aquatic? I refuse to believe a whale comes from a deer. Because then if that's true, why are orcas eating one of their own? Moose are Shakespearean scholars. If they had the appendages to write books, I think they would. The aggressively red-colored one. Oh, hi, Dr. Doom. How goes the war crimes? We don't commit crimes in here. There are no rules that say that I can't, you know, disintegrate enemies right in front of me. Also, hamsters eat each other all the time. I thought that that's because they're stressed. Not cannibalism if it's a long enough divergence. Yeah. Whales are wolves. I don't keep up with archaeological biology. I don't either. You're surprised orca would eat a similar animal? But would you believe horses are opportunistic carnivores? Yeah, horses are terrifying.
They fought well.
Like, are we for real? Have you seen what a horse looks like? They're freaks. Insanely tired, want to go home, but I'm alive, so I can't complain. That's a actual steel mindset. Well, if you partake in the caffeine, I would suggest caffeine. Also, the ears are not colored. It's broken. There are some things that didn't transfer to the updated model. I had to update it. Oh, let's go do a relay. We're gonna go do Steel Path trading. Steel Path Essence trading. One monster down, about to slam number 2. Alright, so you're already on the path to not being tired anymore. Of course, you redeem. Someone redeemed it as a birthday gift. with their points. too. Because some people be liking Umas. I don't. I hate horses. I think they're unnatural, terrifying, disgusting. I already said unnatural, but I'm reiterating that. Their appendages are whack. Yak supremacy. I don't care about the gamble. Opening relics for Barrow? Nope. I'm trying to get STYNAX. I don't have the Barrow relay ticket. And there's not really much that I would want from Barrow. I have most of the weapons I need. I don't have every mod, but I don't need every mod from him. Cosmetics, I don't really care too much. Now you just sound horse hateful. Horses hate you too? Horse anime girls get a pass because they're anime girls. But the horse, like the animal, actual horse itself, no. Hydrate will do. I got so much water with Pebble Ice. I'm a gooner. I played the horse game max 5 hours. Wait, no, did I do a stream of the horse game? No, I didn't. But yeah, max 5 hours. Don't recommend pulling all-nighter than working 9-hour shift. I don't recommend that either. That sounds awful. People least tolerant of spice makes the hottest pepper on earth. Doesn't make sense to me. You're doing it because you can, not because you should. First day off in 8 days. You should be resting. You did? I did do a stream. Oh, the breeding. Yeah. Of doing gene manipulation for some random horses. That was fun. And that is not anywhere close to the anime horse game. Horse girls are their own separate type of crazy, which has nothing to do with horse anime girls, weirdly enough. Ask me how I know. Don't do it. I don't know why I keep doing it. You know, I always used to stay up and be like, well, I mean, I want to play my games right now. And I want to stay up playing video games. But then I think to myself, I could just play video games in the morning and have a good amount of sleep. Like, if I really wanted to. I could go to bed super early and wake up and play video games. Or I could wake up and go outside and see the morning sun. And then not be inside of a basement all day. And actually maybe my mood would go up, you know what I mean? You know, so sometimes that's what I think to myself. But do I ever do that? No. No. Okay, we need more of this. Neo Y2. Neo Y2. We're gonna do both of the axes right now, though. So I can get more relics for Y2. Barrow stay in the relay entirety of the TennoCon event. So if you want to know, there is a... Is it still here? TennoCon, yeah, here. In the bottom right, Barrow relay ticket. Entire Barrow inventory from July 11th to July 18th. Has everything. And I don't know if he's at a relay or if he has his own like dedicated relay. I think he has his own dedicated relay that you have to go to. That's my approach nowadays. Better leave video games before work. I don't know if I'm a morning person or a night person. I feel like I flip-flop between them. I either wake up super early or wake up really late. I'm skipping the Tenacon, me too. Hit an insane amount of DPS for a raid. Top 300 now in the world! I know someone who's top 300 in the world for Final Fantasy. Wicked. It is a special relay and you must have Tenacon digital ticket. Yeah, but only one for that job. And that one fight. It's not that special. Stop. Okay, you can't come in here and be like top 300 and then immediately diminish your achievement. That sounds pretty impressive. And I think it is impressive, but again, I only know a smidgen of Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I uninstalled Final Fantasy XIV, so then I can install Marvel Rivals again. Anyway, I said I was gonna do Axie. Ow. My bonk. Hardcore night person. Enjoy being up stupid late hours of the night. I like it when you collide with the early morning people as a night person. And it's like, hey, I get to enjoy the benefits of being an early morning person while staying up absurdly late hours. When I used to not have AC and it was like super hot, and I'm like, I don't want to be a sentient during this part of the, you know, this part of the day. I simply like slept through the heat and then would wake up at night. It's a good way to live. Assuming you don't like sweat and die while sleeping. Joining Marvel Rivals Experience Season 0 again? Yeah. And 40 wants to play it. And I kind of also want to play it because there's new heroes and I'm like, oh, that's kind of gonna be cool. I want to play the new healers. Sun is evil, night is for living. Oh, right, vampire. Like Jubilee? I don't know who that is. If I get the chance on night shifts, because then everyone busy at work, I can run and get things without traffic. I'd be okay with being like a night worker if... like a night shift worker. If Walmart was 24 hours. It's not, so I think it's honestly awful. But if you like it, don't let me tell you anything different. I can't sleep in the heat, I get nightmares. No. The only time I get like consistent nightmares is if I have melatonin. I be getting the weirdest nightmares when I take that to fall asleep. No, I don't. I had like Cora and I don't know what they did, but I don't know. What do you mean the dot deals millions now? See? Now you're gonna have a whole bunch of people switching to that class or, sorry, job. So you gotta get ahead of the curve. Why Walmart 24 hours? Well, because then you can go in the middle of the night to Walmart. Like if you work night shift, like before you go to work, you can do a little bit of shopping at nighttime. Monster number 2 is open. Local brand of hypermarket 24/7. Life is good. See, I don't get that luxury. Bro, where's the protector stalker at? All my pings are whack. You relic kraken? Yeah. Blue means you eat Taco Bell a lot.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
Yep.
of the enemy.
Definitely. Got McDonald's order but grabbed and lifted a ketchup packet and put them on the counter, going back to my seat with my order. My relic cracker. If you work night shift, you can go get shipping done after work like most people. And your after work is quieter than people are going after 5 p.m. I usually like doing my shopping and all that stuff like before work. Like I was do things before my work kind of person. So then I can like play video games and chill. Cook before work so then I can just like heat it up and then eat it. So maybe I do things out of order. Weirdo! What? Oh, you're telling me you want to go shopping after work? No, thank you. I don't want to go anywhere after work. I want to just chill. Oh, 07. Turkeys are the ugliest birds on earth. Can I say that one of the best sounding birds has to be the peacock? Those things... They sound so silly. Yo, can I join? We're just doing random relics until I get some more traces. Sure. I gotta extract after this. Go shopping after work so you don't gotta head out after getting home. But what if you worked from home? Shoebill is the best? Aren't those like the loudest birds? Your loss, I guess. Okay. The one that can imitate a lot of noises and is the loudest bird. Electronic music modifier. Oh, the one that sounds like it's a siren? I think I know which one you're talking about. I think that the Morning Dove is probably like the most nostalgic for me because I used to like wake up to those sounds. But I don't hear them anymore. And so now it's just sad to listen. I swear, I looked at the time and it was 2 hours into stream. I look at the time again and somehow we're at 4.5. I don't know, what happened? One hour left, I could go home, eat food, play with my audio stuff for a bit, and then go to bed. Ain't that the life? Again? Okay, I'll grab that. We don't care about Lavos. Bell stork, strangest bird. It looks so weird. Time is going slow? What do you mean slow? To me that was fast, going from 2 hours to 4.5. Favorite bird is the one I kill and Darksiders giving me health. Okay. Now that's just rude. Oh. Does that mean it's 5 p.m.? It is. How do you spell STYNAX? Okay, so we have 2, the Y, or 2 Neo Y1. You kept killing more birds than me on Darksiders? Yeah, because I was low HP.
I hope these interest you.
I'll only buy more relic packs if I'm broke. Donk. Neo defense bam. Sterling Bird and the Rocinus albus, don't know the name in English. 125 decibel. Okay, what is 125 decibel? 125 decibel. Threshold of pain. So chainsaw, jackhammer, pneumatic riveter. Really? Oh, what is a pneumatic riveter and why does Google think that I know what that is? Gonna be going now. Have a comfy evening. See ya, Aeon. Have a good rest of your day. RIP your ketchup sauce packets. I hope you get new ones. Or go yank them. Which gave me a horror movie ad? What? That should be illegal. Actually, I think there's like some country out there that's making it illegal for ads to be louder than what you're watching. Which honestly, W. I'm tired of getting woken up by ads. But I don't get ads on my phone no more. Let me go to bed in peace already. Like, who thought that was a good idea? The instant I get an ad like that, if your ad makes me mad, I will vow to myself never to buy, watch, or get anything from you ever again. My level of spite, I have to keep it down. Because if I don't, I will just spite everything. I hate ads, me too. 125 is comparable to Air Raid Siren. Oh, lovely. A bird can make that. How does the bird not hurt itself? New horror movie recommendations? There's a new scary movie. It's not scary though. I think one of the best horror films that's like an OG horror film is I believe it's called like The Photograph. It's an old Thai, no. It might be an old Thai film. It's a horror. Look at this photograph. No, we're not talking about Nickelback. Evil Dead? If you want a funny Evil Dead, not knockoff, but homage to Evil Dead, there's an old Japanese film that's based off of Evil Dead. It is funny. Brightburn was okay. I can't think of any good recent horror movies. All of them have been slasher films, and I hate slasher. It's one of my most hated genres. California's doing that. Hey, that's good for me. Slashers are kind of meh. I don't like them. I hate the genre. To me, they're not, one, not scary, two, gross, three, uninteresting. I don't think you could really innovate on a slasher film. You've seen one, you've seen them all kind of deal, you know? Asian horror movie, make Western horror movies, a Disney movie? Yeah! Just search for like old Asian horror movies and honestly you'll probably have a good selection to choose from. Mostly boring? Yeah. They're awful. Can't stand horror, anything I'm scared way too easy. I used to be that way and then I just tanked horror films until I'm like, okay, I can watch these now. It's also less scary when you have friends watching them with you. Don't watch them in theaters. Recommendation to get more familiar with horror movies to be able to watch them. Watch them with friends. Do not watch them in a horror, like, in a theater. In person, ideally for friends. But if you can't do that, in a call is also good. That's... And also not at nighttime. And don't watch the movie in the morning or whatever, and then by the time you're done with the movie, it's nighttime. Don't do that either. Forgiveness of the culture multiplies the unsettling vibes. Foreignness, of the culture unsettles. I guess you do have a point there where if it's a foreign environment, then things are more unfamiliar to you, so then therefore it's more unsettling and the horror movie probably does a better job at scaring you. I could see that being the reason why. Give me a gun and I'll consider. Okay. If you come to America, you can get one yourself, partner. The Endless 2017 is honestly great. Slow burn and minimal budget. Okay, I gotta add that to the list. Let me write that down. If I could find my notepad. Endless 2017. Okay, well that was the worst Kumi one I've ever done. You know, I've never watched The Ring. Like the actual OG movies. Everything I know about what The Ring is has been from the scary movies. And just like other random parodies of it. And I think I have a pretty good grasp about what happens.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
That was my last relic. On the scary movie ring? Yeah, they pushed her down a well. Oh! Yippee! I got my STYNAX Prime! Time to build them. Hey, in one stream we got STYNAX. I think that's successful compared to all of the pain and suffering I went through to get...
A valuable lesson.
I think it was Rhino. Rhino Prime was awful. Was it your Relly that I had trouble with? Might have been. But is your Rhino pink? I don't know. He should be. STYNAX. Ooh. We see in the West usually has gone through a layer of quality filtering, not for a film that didn't make money. So you're saying that we get like the cream of the crop when it comes to horror movies from other regions. That's... Oh, hold on. You might be cooking with that one. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. We gotta check if the Rhino... Pink. I got red shards on him. My bug Rhino. Purple. I have purple. And then nothing. Man, this is like the skin. I love beetles.
operator. Are you enjoying the view?
There we go. He's... Somehow... He's pink. Pink with bunny ears? I don't have the bunny ears. And I never will. Where is it? These are in the front to all Warframes. Awful. What time is it? Almost 5 hours? That's pretty good. We set out to get STYNAX Prime. We got STYNAX Prime. I think we still have EDA and ETA to do. MR grind is on the menu. And then I think 3 days from now or something like that is when all my frames are actually done cooking in the foundry. The Oberon and Garuda. So that means we have to do MR grind for... Or just level them up. I gotta form up my Garuda. I like her. She good. Look like moth antennae. Okay, maybe they're not in the front. If I make them look like moth antennas, the ears aren't so bad. LR6, oopsie, when? I don't know. We have 60... What? We have 62,000 XP to go. Isn't that 2 frames? No. What's 1 frame XP? I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but it's either 15 or 30 per frame. 62 frames? 2 frames? Are you crazy? Am I doing the number wrong? I have to... How much XP per frame? Is it 3,000? Ooh. It's 6K per frame. Why did I think it was 30,000 for one frame? 1 frame is 6K XP. Okay, so 10 frames. Oh, that's awful. Never mind. That's gonna be longer than I thought. Well. We have 3. Weapons are 3K. Okay. So 6 times 3 is 18. We have 18,000 XP waiting for us. Aren't wireframes 8K? What are you guys talking? I don't know what's happening. Do exalted weapons count for XP? Oh. How much XP per... Misremembering with intrinsic. $6,000. That's what this guy on Reddit says. 200 per level. Okay. I'm pulling out the calc for this one. 200 times 30 is 6,000. Wait, Vex, can you... I think you're the one that's tweaking. If it's 200 XP per level, that's 30 levels. That's 6,000. Okay, I'm tweaking. Sorry, I had to pull out the calc for that. Calc is short for calculator, if you didn't know. So we have 18,000 waiting right there. That's less than half. That's like a quarter of what we need. We have so many primary weapons. Do Zaws count too? Amps? Oh. I mean, there's a lot we can do. Bad baby. Oh, no, not the vehicles. Only have half of the animals. Not bad. We could do this. Oh, it won't be that much work. I just need to go plat trading again. Off stream. And go buy all of the prime parts or farm them. Like calculus? No. Calculus isn't even real. Or for calculator. AK is maxed void rate 5 forma. I only have one void rig. Unranked? Oh! Don't I have to... Not prestige them. I have to give them names for them to count. So... we can get more XP with this. Only need one Zaw blade component kit gun barrel. You do have to guild, that's what it's called. Okay, we have to guild those. We need a list for things to do in Warframe. That's fine. I'm okay with getting LR1. I think that would be pretty cool. And you know, we're pretty high up there. Unfortunately, I do have a Coda Legasite. So I'm gonna need to get rid of that guy. He doesn't even have anything I want. Look, I already have... Wait, do I already have that? Yeah, I already have... Oh. I can't move. I already have the cosmetic for it. If I stop at LR1... Aren't you like MR10, bud? LR6 next week? Yeah, after all the crafting's done. Well, lots of MR things to do. I also think I'm not fully maxed out. Oh, wrong thing. Not fully maxed out on intrinsics. 500? I'm gonna have to do Railjack. It's fine. It's not that bad. I have the endo. I can upgrade my ship. I could get good ship mods. I can actually do something with this. That'll be for next time. Your MR11? Congrats! Wow! Steel half of Railjack actually... What, just overall, all around? Or XP specifically for... like, intrinsics? Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, hanging out. I always have fun. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to, because if I don't say that out loud and tell myself that, I am going to forget. Soon to be 12. Congrats. I'll be... by the way, it's gonna be like Warframe rest of the week, because we got TennoCon to watch on the 11th, which is in 3 days. So that's like 2 more days of Warframe. And then we do watch party. I'm gonna be watching it. Yeah, so tomorrow and probably Friday is gonna be MR XP grind and Yeah, that's about it. Intrinsic is XP. Ah. Let's go raid somebody in Warframe. Ooh. Is there anybody that we already know? Mm. Sponsored stream for July 11th. How so? Because if we're going to be watching something, we're not going to be playing the game. You could just message me. I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's a crab! Baby Tenno. And it's an adorable picture. We're gonna go raid a crab. the name's cute too. I like it. Well, I'm gonna be going for today. I'll be streaming hopefully more on time than today. We'll see. Peace out. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day, evening, night, morning, whatever. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't, have a great rest of your week. And have an amazing TEDOCon. Peace out. Skedaddle. Skedoodle. Goodbye to all you doodles. Peace.